no.
Oh my god.
What did it say?
What is that? Oh wait, everyone's still here. We're live. This big error, this big error pops up. I love it because the technical difficulties. It wouldn't be a show without them.
It
So,
would not be a show without.
but it says we're live, so we got quality control over here, double checking.
Okay.
We have a very special evening.
Hi. Hello.
Hello everyone.
Welcome
To Friday Game Night.
Disney Edition.
Villainous. I'm Corey.
And I'm Lavander.
And we are Corvander's Grill. And it is Friday night game night. We will be playing this amazing game that we have some special people here with us to tell you more about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So let's switch gears. Hey, we got people in the chat already. Awesome. And
oh, Lisa says, hey. Breezy23 says, yay, was worried about you all for a minute. LOL. Thank you, Breezy238.
All right.
We appreciate you always.
We're gonna switch it up and introduce our first guest.
Woohoo! First guest. How many guests
we have several guests. Are you ready, guys?
We have more than one guest tonight.
And welcome to our new challenger,
Miss
Baker.
Hi.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us.
All the things that needs to be managed for the show if you're playing games with
Actually, Beansdog, I hired him as an intern.
Awesome. Okay. This is good.
So Beans watching, Jeffrey's still letting people on the set. Got it.
All right, now it's time. Let's do this. Okay. It's time for our very special guests. We've told you about them. They've been in the comments in the past. They've been on some past game nights, but never in person. And we're super excited to have them sharing this amazing game with all of us tonight.
First time new challengers to game night. Welcome on
Dave
and Lisa, aka Mainframe Dave and Lisa Moneybag.
I love it. Awesome. Welcome. And I'm gonna actually throw up. Dave has some special things. I'm gonna I guess turn it over to you, Dave, while you share with us what you've got on your screen right now.
Yeah, great. So what I have in front of me here is all of the characters that you can choose to play from all of the expansions of Disney Villainous. I've highlighted in red the characters that we're going to be playing tonight. That's Captain Hook, Prince John, Queen of Hearts, Maleficent, and Ursula. So a lot of these may be familiar to you from the different Disney cartoon movies. This game takes a different approach to, instead of playing as the hero, you are playing as the villain. And a little later on, I'll explain some of the mechanics of the games. But yeah, that's where we're starting.
Awesome. How's my technical support? Audio sound good on them? Coming through loud and clear? I want to make sure. Awesome.
So we've
no
already...
echo?
There's an echo for Dave.
Okay.
I don't know if it's coming from us.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can adjust, make sure.
It's not a bad echo.
Let me just turn him down a little on my end. And hopefully...
So we've already picked our characters. I'm removing these guys from the playing field.
All right. So
we have not played this game ever, but
yes,
Lisa and Dave are the experts who are going to guide us through this villainous, treacherous mission that we get to have to be the worst of them all.
The only thing I'm questioning, so that we're not constantly looking here, I'm just going to move my screen. If I can take these, put them a little more here.
I'm going to move mine this way too. So
and then
I want to make sure I can see our amazing guest here on the screen. Hopefully I don't knock everything over when I do this.
Do we tell who our characters are? Do they know?
Button.
What's that? The flip table button?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, it's the worst button in the game or the best.
What happened?
Actually the best.
Oh my god.
Like
that?
Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna just
we do
move
it just
some things around.
They won't let me flip the table to
Hi,
start.
Grace. Grace says it's echoing. We're gonna fix that echo, Grace.
Yeah, we're working on that.
Thanks for letting us know. And can you share this out
Can
to
you pull
anybody
this
watching?
in front of this when I left this? Oop. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Right there's good.
All right. If you're watching in the comments, please say hello. Let us know that you're there.
All right. I think that's good.
Hello, world. All 353 million of our followers, we welcome you.
I may have to turn this mic to not
Miss Manager made us special villainous
cocktail.
chalice drinks.
Tell me everyone, if I change the audio, can you still hear me and Lavander and Miss Manager?
Huh?
Can you say some things?
Say some things. Well, I'm gonna tell you first what it
I'm
shows.
delayed. Get me.
Oh,
You guys are coming through fine over here.
Okay.
If I say something on my side, anybody get echo now?
Yeah, let's see if that helped.
this is my cool game piece. As you can
All
tell,
right.
I am the Queen of Heart because I'm gonna chop everyone's head. That's my strategy. Watch out, okay? Don't get in my way. I'm
No, I think
swinging.
we're good. I think we fixed the echo. problem.
Yay! Success. No more echo. Fantastic.
All right. You guys want me to
So,
give a rundown of?
Grace, let us know if any more echo pops in, and we'll just move on in to what's next.
All right.
All right, Dave. Let us.
Wait, who's your character?
Oh, is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
What were we doing? Am I introducing my character?
Wait, Dave's gonna talk and then we'll introduce our
Okay.
characters, I guess. Let's do that. Tell us what-
Yeah, how do you guys want to do that? Because I've got everybody set up on the table on the simulator here. It's probably easier for the viewers to see the boards and such if I flip through them.
Yes, that's fantastic.
All right. So what I have on the screen here, like I said, I've highlighted all the characters that we're playing as. I'm going to get rid of that and zoom over to my board. All right, so I'm playing as Captain Hook. Now, one of the things to kind of think about in this game is it's a race. We're all racing to the finish line. But the difference between all of our characters is that everybody's finish line, the objective that they're aiming for is different. Captain Hook's objective is to defeat Peter Pan at a very specific location. So I'm going to start to describe real quick what these different panels are. These are called realms. This whole board is your realm, and these 4 locations, you start your turn by moving to one of these locations. So when I say that I have to defeat Peter Pan at the Jolly Roger, that's a location on my board that Peter Pan has to end up for me to actually finish the game. And we'll talk more about the mechanics as we get there.
Okay.
But my specific goal is to first get Peter Pan to move all the way over to the Jolly Roger and then to defeat him. There's a couple things I have to do on the way there, but that's the end game. Lisa's going to play as Ursula. Now, Ursula...
They didn't hear that. I had you muted for the echo.
Oh,
Say it again. One of your favorite villains?
one of my favorite villains.
I'll just leave it undone. I was just trying to minimize it.
We're good.
We're good.
You can mute it if you want to.
I don't think
All right,
it's
so
echoing anymore, so I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, Ursula's objective is to start her turn with the trident and the crown at her lair. Okay, so these are 2 item cards that have to come up through the game. Lisa's objective is going to be to get through as many cards as she can so that she finds these special ones and gets them into play. So as we go through the game and those come out, I'll do my best, or Lisa will call out, okay, this is an item that relates to my objective, so I'm one step closer. Something to notice here with Ursula's objective is that she wins the game at the start of her turn. Now that's really important because she might have all the conditions in one of her turns, but she has to wait for all of us to go around before it starts her turn again for her to win. And there's actions that we can take that both speed us towards our objective, but also things that slow down our opponents. So in that cycle of turns between, her next start, there's the possibility that she's pulled back from her goal. So we'll keep an eye out for that as we play. All right, who we got? All right, so Corey is playing as Prince John. Prince John's objective is probably the most straightforward objective in the game, and that's simply to gain as much power as possible to start his turn with 20 power. Now, Prince John has some unique characters that he might fight against in the game. One of the mechanics to slow Prince John down is to steal some of his power, give it to some of the heroes that he has to defeat, and the power, the money that he's trying to collect, stays with that hero until the hero is defeated. So it doesn't count towards his goal if one of the heroes is holding on to it and occupying his realm. So that'll be a fun dynamic later on as we get into it.
Okay.
And Prince John's from Robin Hood, for those who
Yeah. Who else? Maleficent. So Sabrina's going to be playing as Maleficent. Maleficent has a couple of cards in her deck that are called curses. They're unique. I think there's maybe 5 or 6 of them in her deck. She only needs 4 of them, and 1 at each location in her realm. So as she plays curse cards, that's something for us to be on the lookout for, to know that she's getting closer to finishing the game. And she's also another one of those that has to start her turn with the win condition. So if she has 4 curse cards and one of us after her chooses a fate action, which I'll explain later, but that's how you slow other people down, is by fating them. A fate action might move the Maleficent character, and in moving, one of her curse cards has to be discarded. So there's a couple of mechanics that might throw cards out of the game that will slow her down. But it's important to recognize she's got to start her turn with all 4 on the board. And Lavander. Lavander's playing as the Queen of Hearts. Out of the last 3, the Queen of Hearts has a couple of extra steps to get to her end goal. There's a concept in Queen of Hearts games known as wickets. So wickets are guys on your team, they're allies, but they're allies that have been instructed to perform a specific role, and that role is a wicket. And the Queen of Hearts needs 4 wickets, and then she has to have a special card called Take a Shot. And when Take a Shot is played, there's a gamble that happens. So your wickets have a certain amount of strength, and you can power them up with items along the way. But your items plus your character's strength has to equal or exceed how much it costs to play the next 5 cards. So you're picking up cards from your deck, you're adding up all the costs, and it might be 4 cards. I got to double check before we get there, but you're going to add up the cost for the next 4 or 5 cards, whatever it ends up being. And if that cost is, let's say, 6 power, your wickets have to have at least 6 strength. And if they do, you win the game. So Queen of Hearts is one that doesn't have to wait for the start of her turn. Her turn will conclude as soon as she successfully takes a shot. So that's all 5 of us. And I think from there, we'll probably start to open it up to some questions, because I went through a lot there.
Well, we queens in the LGBTQ plus community appreciate our allies and love our shots. So this sounds like a game fit for me.
Okay, so essentially what I'm doing is I'm just accumulating power. Yes? That's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're going to have some cards that are items. They're called warrants.
Are called what?
Warrants are really good cards for you to get out, because the warrants will help you protect spaces on your realm, locations in your realm that have a high value of power.
Okay.
So that's just one of the cards that you'll end up looking for. I think we should probably talk about some of the actions that you can take and how the mechanics work of
let's do that.
how you start your turn. So the very beginning of your turn, you're going to move to an unlocked location in your realm. Now, I don't think any of you are playing with locked locations. There would be a little lock symbol in the corner.
They're not, but we are.
All right.
Okay.
So we're playing with locked locations.
Ooh, we got
That means
code.
there's special conditions that'll end up unlocking those locations later on, and we'll talk about that as we get there. But just know the first step that you're going to do in a move is to take your mover and move it to a new location. Now, when you move it to that location, for example, here on the screen, I moved mine to Mermaid Lagoon. So Mermaid Lagoon has 4 actions that I can choose from. And I will pull up the action card. You guys should all have one of these. You guys should each have one of these
Yes.
just on hand to hang out with. Yeah. So every location on your board has a set of these actions. And you can choose to take any of these actions that are available at your location where you start, or I'm sorry, where you move to. So in my example, I have 2 actions that I can take that are play a card, and then 1 action that I can take that is move an item. I'll see if I can do some annotations here to highlight what I'm talking about. That's pretty cool. All right. So move an item or ally. What this does is if I have allies on the board, allies are going to be the cards that I place on my side of the realm card. So, towards me at the bottom in this area here. Heroes, those are the cards that end up playing against me. Heroes are played to the top of the board. So I say this because heroes can end up blocking some of those spots where you don't get to actually choose those actions because a hero card's on top of them. And we'll get into the mechanics of those after we end up fading each other and the ramifications of that. But it is possible that you'll only have two actions to choose from at the bottom. Now, just because you have the actions to choose from doesn't mean you have to take them. It might be advantageous for you to hang on to cards and not choose to discard any. That really just comes down to your play style. So getting back to where we started, the first thing you do is you move to a new location, and then you choose which actions you want to take. And then after you take the actions that you wanted to, you will draw up to 4 cards. So you always finish your turn with 4 cards, unless you have something in play that tells you not to. But for the majority of the game tonight, at the end of your turn, you will draw so that you finish with 4 cards. Does that make sense? So where you guys are, you probably will end up playing open-handed, and we'll have a lot of conversations about the cards and your choices and what would be best to play and why. If you want to play that way, I'm totally open to it. Usually first games start that way. If you're more competitive and you just kind of want to wing it, then all of us will keep our cards in hand hidden, and then we'll just play them as they go. It's completely up to you guys. We've played both ways, and we find that first games tend to be open-handed in like the first half of the game, and then less questions will come later on. Yes, everybody should be starting with 4 cards. And your mover, I can hear you.
No.
Okay, I had us muted the last like 30 seconds because like you could hear me but not everyone else. So
Is that right?
Hi,
I'll-
everybody. Thanks for joining.
I just
us
trying to eliminate the
again.
echo. I know that Stephanie said that our audio sounded pretty quiet. I just made some adjustments, so hopefully that.
Steph, let us know if
fix
the
that.
audio sounds better. if
I'm
you're still
also gonna
watching.
move those alerts higher up, those chats from everyone, so that whoops, what is happening here?
Corey, I'll repeat your question too in the future. So if you stay muted, they'll know what you guys have asked when I.
Okay, and I don't
You
think.
sound a lot louder now.
Okay, cool. She said a little louder.
You guys sound fine.
Oh,
Okay.
a little louder.
All right, so a little bit louder now. I'm just trying to move this. Here we go. I'm just moving our little chats up to the top so they're not covering the center of cars and things.
That wasn't.
All right. Perfect. We got that
Is
there.
this like ASMR? Hear me shuffle cards for our ASMR.
We have our cards in plastic protectors. I should say I have the cards because this is really my geeky style. But yeah,
I love it.
it has a very satisfying sound to it.
Well, you're a
Thank you for
Pokemon
remembering.
collector, Dave.
No, Magic the Gathering. That's my.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's
always
like
one or the
next
other.
level because I never did that. Magic was
Yeah, I
too
can't
much
say I
fun.
have any cards now other than the Villainous game, but it's a very similar type of game where you have to manage points. Where in Magic the Gathering it was mana. I'm not sure the equivalent with Pokemon, but a lot of this is reminds me of my Magic the Gathering type of play. So
I
I
don't think
really dove into it.
Anybody
Yeah.
actually knew how to play Pokemon back in the day.
I
You just
did.
do whatever you want,
I actually knew how to play Pokemon
whatever
card
you and
game.
your friends agreed to. Magic, I felt like was more structured. Sabrina had the official way.
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm
Miss
the
Manager.
official Miss Manager.
I'm bringing this.
All right, so for you guys to be set up, you're going to want to have your mover in the location that's all the way to the left in your realm.
Got it.
You're going to want to have both of your decks shuffled separately. Your white deck, your fate deck, should be near the power cauldron in the middle because you will end up pulling cards from other people's decks. So everybody should be able to reach all of the white cards.
Can you reach?
And then finally, once you have everything shuffled, you should have 4 cards in your hand of the dark backed cards, not the white ones.
Okay. So I'm
That sounds
shuffling my
Are we
white-
allowed to look at these cards?
Yes, these are your hand. And like I said, if you want to play open hand, which I recommend, we can talk about what's in your hand or how you would
Alright.
play them.
We're
Dave,
gonna
I trust these two.
we're taking the expert's recommendation here, so we're gonna play open-handed. And then why don't I'm gonna put your cards, Sabrina, over here, and then mine over there, so that you can.
I just reach over
Do
the
it.
thing.
Can you reach all the way over here? Okay.
I have
Bro, I got
a
a long
royal
arm.
flush.
All right. All right.
Because I'm the queen of hearts.
All right. And I'm gonna take 4 of these
I
guys.
don't have a
All
card.
right.
4 of the dark cards.
I don't
1,
have a
2,
My card
3,
is just dark.
4.
My cards look really cool.
All right. All right. All right.
All right, just something for you guys and the viewers, I guess. I have in the simulator, I have the decks flipped upside down. Don't do that. You want your whole decks face down. The only reason in the simulator I'm doing it this way, like, see, I've got my cards on the left, face up.
Okay.
Later on, when I start pulling cards out of there, it's a lot easier if they start face up. So I don't want you to confuse my board with how you guys should be setting up.
Okay.
No
But
worries.
we're gonna have our cards to the left, like this current view.
Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you.
Okay.
But your mover starts over there.
Our mover starts where?
You
All
said
the way
to
to
the
the
far
left.
Leftmost location.
Sherwood Forest.
which my left
Forest, yep.
is the courtyard.
And mine's the Forbidden Mountain.
Geez, that sounds horrible to start off
Right.
with. Why are
So
you
are we
there?
then gonna? Do you want to talk
Mountain.
through what our cards are?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Should we talk through what our cards are?
No, let's.
We will. We've got one more thing to set up first.
And Stephanie,
So-
let us know if the audio is good. I know you said it's a little louder, but if it's, I can still turn it up more if you think that would help. All right, go ahead, Dave.
All right.
Yes. Because of the number of players that we have, the game's instructions have a built-in mechanic so that the players that start later on in the first turn aren't at a disadvantage. So, does it start with you or does it start with? Well, I'm first, so I get nothing. You'll get
I get
1.
one.
Okay, so Lisa's going to start with 1 power. All right. And then everybody else is going to start with 2 power except me. So what that means is pull from the cauldron in the middle 2 tokens. Whenever I talk about power, it's the cauldron that you have in the middle. Those little black tokens are your power tokens. So go ahead and grab those. Each of you should take 2.
Oops. There you go. All right. Take my 2.
82 or just 2?
2, not 82.
Oh, look at that. I'm 10% there.
What do you mean you're 10% there? Oh, to
Yeah.
your
I'm
power?
I'm the
'Cause you need
10%
20?
winner.
Well, I don't like
All right.
that. What does these powers do for me?
Okay, so that's a great question. The power is actually the currency of the game. So
Mm.
you are going to acquire power through different mechanisms. When I go first here, I'll show you. Well, actually, let me just do that now. So I'm going to first move, and this is something that I have a request for you guys. Just verbalize what it is that you're doing so that I can follow along. And it's a really good habit to play when you're playing virtually, because sometimes players on the other side will keep a board just so that they can keep a visual reference. And as you dictate your moves, they will also move in sync with you to keep everything in order.
Oh,
So-
we're gonna act this all out as Disney villains. We're getting into
I
character.
got us costumes.
Great. So I'm going to move first to Mermaid Lagoon.
Okay.
And now that I'm at Mermaid Lagoon, that gives me the option to choose 3 power, play a card. I have a second option to play a card, and I can also move an item or an ally. Now, I don't have items or allies on the board yet. You would know that because they would be at the bottom side of my board. So that's not useful for me. I also, it's probably just a good habit to start with taking your power. So I'm going to take 3 power.
Okay.
And I'm also going to play a card. Now, the card that I'm going to play is called Hook's Case. And what I'll do here. So Hook's Case. This location gains another action. And this action allows me to take 1 more power. Now, notice in the top corner, Lavander, this is your question. What do you do with the power that you're collecting? This in the top left corner is the cost of this card. This costs 2 power in order to play. So now that I've chosen to play it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to subtract 2 power. You guys would just throw it back into the cauldron, and then the card comes into play. Now, for me, I don't want to put this item at the location that I'm at. I can if I want to, but I also have the option of choosing wherever else I want to go. So I'm going to choose Skull Rock. So now Skull Rock has Hook's Case as an item, and I've played 1 card. So if you're keeping track, I've chosen, let's see if I can put some stuff on the screen here. So I've already taken 3 power. I've also played 1 card, and I have the option to do either of these other 2 moves, but we just talked about moving an item doesn't really help me. So I'm going to avoid the item. And
you can now, technically.
yeah, that's a good point. Lisa says that I can now. If I wanted to move Hook's Case, I can because it's in play, and I could move it to another location, but it doesn't really support me right now because I got to choose where I was going to put it. I'm just going to leave it as it is.
I mean, you could have put it at the lagoon, gotten the 1, and then moved it.
Yeah, Lisa makes a great point. So what she's saying is that I could have played this more strategically. So I'll play that out for you guys just to see. So instead of playing Hook's Case here, I could have played it at Mermaid Lagoon where I currently am. Because I played it at a location that I am, I have the option now to take that action of gaining 1 more power. So I would have ended up with 2 because now I have a new action to choose from. And you'll notice that the mechanic actually matters later in the game because sometimes you'll do moves that restrict you from doing other moves, or you might have too many cards in your hand and discarding, only works at a certain point. So the way you play your actions matter. And Lisa just made a great point of that this time around. I'm not going to do that because it's where I dropped it. I'll just leave it there. I am.
And what was the action in the top left of your location?
The top left is another play a card. This is a unique location because it allows me to play 2 cards if I have enough power to pay for both of them.
Got it.
All right. So because I don't have enough power to pay for everything that I have, I'm going to end my turn here and draw another card. So I now have 4 cards in my hand again, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I have 2 questions.
Yeah.
First question. When you play a card, like where you had it at the first location or whatever, can you play it
Yep.
anywhere you want? Or
Yes, anywhere that's unlocked.
okay, anywhere that's unlocked.
Which for us is everywhere.
Second question. Is it just only 1 card at each location, like on the
Yeah, it's a really, really good question. So these locations over the course of the game will build up many allies, many items.
okay.
Some items that you play will get attached to your allies. So that's something to watch out for in your cards. It'll say attach it to an ally rather than play it to a location. You are not limited in any way on how many allies you can play to one location. It just comes down to your strategy and what your plan is, really.
Okay. I think that answers my question.
Great. For what it's worth, me playing to Skull Rock was an error. I should have dropped it, as Lisa said, where I was sitting, pulled the power, and then moved it. That way I'd use all 4 actions with no detriment to me. But I didn't notice that at first, so she gets it. She gets credit for that.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
So now is Lisa's turn as Ursula, unless you guys have any other questions.
Can we change
Cool.
your name from Lisa Moneybags to Dab and Lisa?
Dab and Lisa.
Love it. All right.
All right.
So I'm gonna go to Eric's ship. Are you going to narrate this?
You're narrating.
Okay. I'm gonna take 1 power. I'm then going to play a card called Grow Giant for 1 power.
Where are you playing it?
It's an effect, so it's not played anywhere.
All right, so hold on 1 second. So this card gives Lisa the ability to perform 1 action at a location that's adjacent to her, regardless if it's locked or not. So what that means is that where Lisa's sitting at Eric's ship, she can choose from actions on either side of her at Ursula's lair or the shore.
Okay.
And then once she does, the card gets discarded.
So I'm going to take 3 power from the shore. So now I've played a card. I've taken power. Now
Oh, let's talk about fate. Okay, so the fate action is the lightning bolt on the cloud. The fate action is an offensive action that you take towards another player. So once Lisa declares that she's going to fate, she's going to choose one of us. Who are you choosing?
Lavander.
All right. So Lavander, you
Off with your head.
you are the target of Lisa's fate action. So because you are remote, what you'll need to do is pull the top 2 cards of your white deck and tell us what they are.
Okay. The first one is. Wait, is it? Am I at the
You can't
screen?
even
Oh,
really see it
damn.
because it's
There, wait.
it's a
Dodo.
little further.
Dodo.
There we go.
Okay, Dodo, and what else?
It says card guards at Dodo's location cannot be converted to wickets.
And what's the second
And what's
one?
the second card? You got to draw 2.
The second one is. That's what she said.
Makes you larger.
Makes you larger. Either enlarge a hero or turn a shrunken hero back to normal. Well, we don't want to shrink anything.
So
All right.
in this case, I can't use the effect card. I have to choose between the 2. And the effect card that is out here, it reflects a hero that's already on your board. But because we don't have one, I'm going to use Dodo. And I'm gonna put Dodo at the courtyard.
All right. So let me just walk through what we just went. Oh. All right, so we have a new type of card in the game. This is called a hero card. Hero cards are working against you. In normal games, you play as the hero, but since we're playing as villains, the heroes are the ones that are slowing us down. Now, a couple things just happened. Now that the hero card is at this location, you are no longer able to choose the action or actions that the hero is covering. So you'll notice there was a discard and a move item. Well, you can't do that anymore because they're covered. So if you are to choose this location, you only have 2 actions to choose from now, which may or may not work against your strategy, but now you know you can't use those. As a point of explanation, this other card that's out, the effect card, makes you larger. Because it targets a hero, what ends up happening is if we play it out as if this hero card were already in the game, making a hero larger spins it so that it covers 3 actions instead of just 2.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah. And Lavander, you're going to have some cards that are called shrink or make smaller, and they do the opposite. They will take your hero card and turn it back so it only covers 2. Or if your hero is normal size and you choose to shrink, it goes from covering 2 to only covering 1 at a time. So there's a couple of options for you to rebound against the hero. So those are things you're going to want to watch out for if this is against your strategy. It may not be, but it's an option for you to consider.
Okay.
And then one more thing I want to say about heroes. The normal way of getting rid of a hero is called a vanquish, and that's another action that's on the board. The vanquish action is the
It's like the
give you an
little
arrow.
ear-looking guy, sort of, but it's broken in half.
I highlighted it on the screen. It's the one with like the broken symbol.
Yes.
So there's 2 things that need to take place in order to get rid of a hero. First, you need allies on your side of the board in the right location. So, Lavander, earlier you were asking me if there was a limit on the number of cards or anything that you could put in a specific location. Well, there isn't, because you have to fight heroes. So what you're going to want to do, if you choose to, is to start putting allies at the courtyard. And eventually the allies' strength are either going to match or exceed Dodo's strength. And when they do, that's when you want to find yourself at the location with the vanquish. You need to choose the action of vanquish and have enough allies in order to defeat the hero.
Okay.
So I know I gave you a lot there, but those are the 2 pieces that need to be in place. You got to have enough strength of allies, and then you have to choose the action.
Makes sense.
Makes
Does
sense.
that make sense?
Yeah, I'm with
Yeah.
you.
Cool.
I'm loving my.
Can I summarize what Lisa just did and make sure I understood everything that just happened? And
Sure.
so she did what's called a fate against Lavander, which then had Lavander drew 2 of his cards because she picked him, and then she picked which card she was going to use.
Wait, but why
on him.
2?
Is fate always 2 cards?
You pick 2 because Lisa, as the initiator of a fate action, gets to choose which one will be most detrimental to you.
But
It's in the rules.
2 is always whenever someone fates someone else, it's always 2.
Unless a card tells you otherwise.
Okay.
And then she picked which one she was going to use, which she picked the dodo and where she was going to play it. Did I miss anything?
Well, she was kind of forced to pick the dodo because the other card relied on a hero,
Got it.
but there was no heroes in play. So the only one that she could play was the dodo. And it may happen that there are 2 cards that come up that can't be played, and that's basically you know,
Okay.
by fate you were, yeah.
Got it. Okay. I think I got it.
All right, so Lisa's going to continue her turn now.
So now I have taken my 1 power, played my card, faded, and the last thing I can do is discard, and I'm going to discard all 3 cards that I have left. And pick up 4 more, and that's the end of my turn.
That was going to be my next question.
Question: what does he do with the white card that was not used? Just put it at the bottom of the deck?
Discard it.
Yep, discard.
So to
could just
discard, does
leave
it
it
matter? I guess we
face
just leave
up
it
then.
face up. Yeah, let's leave it face up. So
So we know.
As long as you know what we normally do, we'll put them face up on the bottom of the deck so that by the time we get there, we can shuffle
that plan.
and keep playing.
Clear.
It will most likely happen that with this number of players, we will go through both decks of cards and reshuffle by the end of the
Oh
game.
wow.
Okay,
Woo!
cool.
And another thing to notice that Lisa pulled the discard action, or the discard action is not discard a single card. It's discard as many as you want. So you can literally throw away your whole hand and draw 4 more.
Okay.
That's
And-
cool.
For the characters that need special cards, that's a really good strategy in the beginning of the game. Many first timers will hold on to cards because they look promising for later on in the game. But the way we cycle cards and how fast we go through cards, it doesn't. If you can't use all of your cards in a single turn, you're probably holding on to too many.
Okay.
That's the best way I can put
Okay.
it.
That's
So
a
don't
good-
be
good
afraid to
tip.
get rid of cards because you'll get through them later on.
Okay. Good to
All
know.
right.
Okay. So is it my turn?
It is.
Okay. And
So you'll start your turn by moving from Sherwood Forest to any of the other locations.
okay.
And your goal is to amass as much power as you can. So you're probably going to spend a lot of time at the jail where you have those 3 power.
That makes sense. There was something you said regarding an ability I have. Did I hear you correctly say something about me depositing money?
So there are certain cards that you have that help you avoid certain heroes be impacting you.
Okay.
So they're ones, and they'll be in your deck, in the colored deck that you have. So what you're trying to do is also cycle through looking for specific kinds of cards that can be helpful to you without them costing you a tremendous amount of money.
Okay. Got it.
If you want to pull up your character book, I think it's like the 4th page. It talks about some of the special cards that you might look out for. Warrants being one of them, Sheriff of Nottingham another, and Beautiful Lovely Taxes. Those are all cards that you're going to want to find early. So if you're not holding on to cards that help you right away, that might be another example of discarding early and often.
Okay. I like that plan. So, I think that is everything. So I'm going to just go over then, I guess, to the jail. And take my 3 power. 1, 2, 3. And then I am going to. I have the option, it looks like, to play a card or to discard cards. And
Yep.
To play a card, can I play as many as I want?
Yeah.
Just one.
Just one.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can only play as many as you have actions available for.
So that action only relates to one card at a time.
Got it. If I was on the Friar Tuck's Church, I would have been able to play 2.
Yep, that's correct.
Got it. So I have this ally card called Rhino Guards, and I am wondering, in your professional opinion, if this is a good. He has 4 power. I don't have a good sense of how much power different heroes have, but
Yeah, that's a good question. Yep.
So
Considering how much he costs to play, it's probably not worth your time right now. But if you get faded later on, you may want cards like that. But right now, you're just trying to hoard money.
Yep.
Okay. I also have a golden arrow card, which allows me to attach this golden arrow to an ally. And then when I use the ally, I gain 2 power. So that sounds like a good card when I need it. I don't know if this is like a common kind of card that I'm probably get more of, or should I maybe hold on to it because it sounds like that will directly help me in my quest to get power.
You probably have a couple of them in your deck. It's a nice to have, but right now, considering where you are in the game, you want to be shuffling through your deck. So you might want to gamble on that and try to get it again when you get through the whole deck.
Okay. Then I will discard my cards. I can discard all of them, right? And then I'll just draw 4 new ones, and that would be my turn.
And that'll be the end of your turn. Yep.
Good job, Corey.
Yeah.
Look at you do things, Corey.
Boom.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna move to the forest and take my 3 power. Not that I've been thinking about this for any length of time. And I am going to play this curse card for 3 power.
What's the name of the curse card?
Dreamless Sleep.
Ooh.
And where are you playing it?
I'm gonna play it in the. Hold on. I'm gonna play it at the Briar Roses Cottage.
All right. So let me explain the card that you just pulled out. Curse cards are unique to Maleficent. They have an effect for anybody that's at the location of the curse card. And this one in particular says that the heroes that are at that location will get -2 strength. So if one of us were to fate Sabrina and place a hero at that location, whatever the hero's strength value is, it is subtracted by 2, and then your allies are able to defeat it for, if they're underpowered. Something else to notice about this card is that it has a downside to it, or something that Sabrina's going to have to be conscious of. The curse card itself will get discarded if an ally is played to that location. So that means if Sabrina pulls a friend out, an ally out, and plays it at that location, the curse card gets removed. Yeah, it gets discarded. Now that is different than if an ally gets moved there. It's a distinction that's important, that a played card is different than a moved card.
Okay.
That's all I gotta say about
So
that.
the only way
All right.
she could get an ally to that location at this point and actually benefit from that card, that curse card, is by moving it there.
Correct. So she would play an ally at an adjacent location and then move it over.
Okay.
And actually, that's a good point to at least clarify. When you move an item or ally, it's always 1 space to an adjacent
That was
location.
my next question.
That's not else. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna discard my 2 out of my last 3 cards and then draw 3 new cards. And that's it.
Great.
Oh.
All right, Lavander.
Hey. All right. So I think I choose where I go first, but I'm thinking about this hedge maze. Hedge maze?
Are you asking for permission?
Oh, no, I'm just trying to get a
He
little,
wants you to tell him how to win the game.
wink once if it's a good move or,
Yeah, so let's talk about the hedge maze, all right? So you've got the opportunity for 3 power, which is good because in the beginning of the game you want to pay for
Can you
stuff.
zoom in on
You
the
also have
hedge
2.
maze on your screen?
And I can play 2 cards here, right?
Yep, that's correct. Now that last option, that 4th option, that action that you could choose from in the top corner, that's called an activate. It's unique to your character in this game. None of us else have activates, I don't think. But that said,
I do.
oh, Lisa has an activate.
Oh.
So what activates do is you'll have cards in your deck that have that symbol on them.
Okay.
And sometimes you have to pay to activate. Other times it's just the action.
Oh,
But it gives
that's
you
what
an extra function during your turn you can activate a card that's already in play, but it doesn't have to be at the location that you're in. So it might be gain a power, it might be turn a card to a wicket. There's different things that activates do, but they will play into your strategy and they don't have to be in the spot that you are when you activate.
Okay, got it. Got it. All right. Cool. Okay. So I can take 3 power. Yes.
Are you moving ahead, base?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna get these 3 powers.
Yep.
So now I have 5.
Good job.
Math is hard, girl. Stop.
It is.
Now I have these ally cards, which I think is important to her thing, right? She needs friends.
Hard guards. Yep.
Okay, so I have this card guard diamond,
Mhm.
which says convert this card guard to a wicked or back to a card guard. Is that something?
Yeah. So your win condition requires a certain number of wickets, one at each location.
Right.
So start as card guards, which is it's the card that you're holding, and then you have to pay 1 power plus an activate to turn it into a wicket. So that's why we were saying in the beginning that your character has a couple of extra steps towards their win condition. Not only do you have to play 4 cards, but each of those cards have to then be converted into a wicket. So what I would suggest here is if you have the card guard, play it, and then play as many card guards as you can to other locations so that you start beefing them all up. You don't have to turn them into wickets right away, but getting them into play is one step towards that goal.
Okay. So I can put a card guard anywhere?
Correct. Yep. As long as you have a play a card action to choose from, which you do. You have 2 of them.
And to be clear, you can always, when you move things, it's always adjacent, but when you play them, it could be anywhere.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. Yep.
Okay, so question. So this dodo that's on my courtyard
Yep.
that cannot be converted to a wicket, how do I get rid of that?
Yeah, it's a really great question. So the dodo is a hero. So we need allies to defeat the hero.
So I got
Now,
beat him up.
I wouldn't necessarily suggest doing that right now. If it's something that you want to prepare for, you might put the card guard in the courtyard so that you're starting to kind of build up your army in that location. But you don't necessarily have to defeat it because at this point, it's not necessarily working against you having the dodo there. Just because the dodo's on your board doesn't mean that's your next focus. It just happens to be part of the game.
I mean, he's
Does that make sense?
making fun of me with this smirk and grin, so.
Yeah, Sabrina's got this game. She's all about it.
Love it.
All right, I guess I'll just lay down this card guard in the Tuggly Wood.
Okay.
Because why not, right?
Do you want to move your
Yeah, why don't you
board
move that
up?
a little? Why don't you put these like over there a little more so we don't mix these?
Readjusting.
We're
Okay, so I
adjusting.
also have this Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Wow, don't call him names.
That's what they are, Sabrina. For those at home who are watching. Boop, boop.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
So it's-
I'm also pulling them up on my screen too as you guys go through them, so it
oh,
should help.
great.
Beautiful.
Tweedledee and
Yeah.
Tweedledum are not discarded when they are used to defeat a hero.
Yeah. So what do you think that means based on what we've talked about so far?
I mean, so I should probably put this with the dodo? No, maybe not.
Eventually, yeah. The important part of this card that stands out from the others is that when you choose to vanquish, which means that you take your allies and fight against the hero, that's called a vanquish action, and there's another part of the board where you have to choose that. But in doing so, the hero is discarded as well as any of the allies that were used to defeat the hero. So that card is special because instead of discarding them,
It keeps it on the board.
yeah, it just stays there.
Hi,
So
Pablo.
it could be. Yep.
We have
Okay.
people in the comments.
Can
They're waving now.
this Tweedledee Tweedledum ally turn to a wicket, or only the card guards?
Only the card guards. Good question. Yeah.
All right. Well, I will put them at the courtyard.
Right.
Pablo, you should join us. Hi, Holly.
Hi.
So many people.
Hey, friend.
Are you done with your
I
stuff?
think I've texted Holly being like, we playing.
Hey, Levander, I just want to call out that the order of operations matters, that you pay for the cards before they go into play. So you've paid 1 for your card guard and then 3 more for Tweedledee and Tweedledum. You should be down to 1 power now.
I have 1. I forgot I
All
had
right.
to pay for things. Much like my life. But I now
Well-
pick up 2 more cards, so I have to have 4 cards in my hand at all times.
If you wanted to finish your turn now, you could do that, but you do have another action available to you to activate, and you have 1 power left. So if you notice that your card guard, you can choose to activate and pay 1 power to turn it into a wicket, and that's 1 step closer to your goal. It might be a little premature at this point if you end up wanting to use that to fight enemies or whatnot, but just notice now you have the ability to do that because you have an activate action to choose from.
Okay. I think I'm going to save on the activation. And
Sure.
we'll wrap up this turn.
All right.
And get 2 more cards.
And is the activate on any of the card guards, or is it only on adjacent ones?
Any.
Okay.
So once it's activated, you can activate a card that's in any location.
Okay.
It doesn't
That
have to
was
be
my question.
world.
Okay.
Can I
Awesome.
only activate 1 at a time with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I want a bunch of power
Well,
to activate them all at once.
That's something we're gonna have to look up. 1 activate action. Yeah, you only activate 1 item per action. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Captain Hook.
All right, so I have 1 power to start. Actually, Levander, you were fated last, and this is something that we don't normally talk about because we don't play with a lot of players often. But when there's 5 or more players, that white medallion also has the fate icon on it. You're gonna hold on to that. That means you are now protected. Somebody else in the game will be fated before you are. So what that token means is whoever's fated last cannot be fated again until somebody else gets the token.
Nice.
Got it?
I have immunity. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, it's the immunity fate token. You got it.
Can't
Yeah.
kick me off a survivor.
I like it.
You voted
All
for-
What
right.
if I'm
So I
right now. I see things happening.
all right. So let's get the-
Oh yay! Thanks, Lisa. Are you tagging peoples?
We taught Andrew and Carson how to play, and we played with them live.
Nice.
So
Nice.
Tag them because they'd have fun with this.
Nice.
All right. So I'm gonna start by moving to the Jolly Roger. I'm gonna take 1 power. I am then gonna pay 0 power to play Worthy Opponent, which happens to be right on the deck here. Worthy Opponent, I get to first gain 2 power, and then I reveal cards from the top of my fate deck until I reveal a hero. Once I get a hero, I put them into play on my own board. Now, here's why that's important.
I was gonna say, why would you want to do that?
Yeah, good question. So, part of my mission, my objective is to defeat Peter Pan. Peter Pan's a hero. I can't defeat him unless he's in play. So, I'm taking a gamble right now, hoping that the first hero that I come to is Peter Pan. If he's not, I have to deal with whatever hero comes out, but that's what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to find Peter Pan as early as I can.
Got it.
So I'm not going to flip cards on the simulator. I have the cards here in front of me. I'm going to flip them. And when I come up to a hero, I'll then put it into the game on the single.
Makes sense.
So Lavander, usually I will fake Dave when playing new players rather than someone else, but because he has a specific desire to get faded right now, I'm not fading him.
I appreciate it.
That's why I went for you
So
first.
she went for you first, so that you have a better chance of winning
There you go.
You know, I'm not mad at
compared
the
to
fade.
Dave.
Oh, he's so
right.
cute. Look at that
So the
little
hero that I pulled
Crocodile.
is TikTok.
TikTok.
So if you read this card, TikTok works against me because if I move to TikTok's location, then I must immediately discard my entire hand.
Dun, dun, dun.
That means I get a whole turn without him. Because I get to place him, I'm going to get him out of the way and put him into.
Can you put him on a locked location?
You should be able to.
Are the
don't
heroes in
know.
the white deck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Heroes are in the white deck. Yep, the fate deck. Yep.
Got it.
Shout out to Stephanie who always sends me awesome TikToks. 'Cause
Yeah.
we just got TikTok. Crocodile.
Well done.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor, but could be.
Not yet a sponsor.
Corey, you gonna
Oh,
drink your
we doing a rule check. Oh,
chalice
my
potion?
villainous
Your
chalice.
villainous-
Your potion that I made.
We got all special potions made by Maleficent herself. Should we all be
She's
drinking
poisoning
these?
us.
Probably not.
What's in
So
it?
Dave is checking the rules because I asked why he can put a hero at a locked location. I didn't think you could do that.
Good to, double check things. I'm all for it.
Yeah,
I
hero,
might be a little competitive.
It's
hero card can be played to any location. There's no stipulations about playing to an unlocked location.
Womp.
maybe it said. What does it say at the locked section of the rules? Maybe it says you can't play anything if it's locked.
Oh.
I like Corey.
Lavander, they're gonna both tag to like all fight each other. We can come up from behind. you.
Locked
right.
locations. Oh, it was on the last.
Yeah, I saw it.
Stay low. Oh, they're so cool.
Cards cannot be
The
played
Evil Queen
to.
and Hades are in the same expansion.
Mm.
Evil Queen, Dr. Facilier, and Hades.
Yep, I'll call it.
Prince
Yep, can't be played.
Prince of the Frog? Okay, he has
Of
it.
course I have.
Lisa's
Frog was
doing
better
her
than
victory
Dr.
dance.
Facilier.
What's that?
Shout out to Princess and the Frog. Underrated Disney movie.
Shout out to Ursula.
Yeah, Ursula.
I'm all about that win condition.
So this is one of those cases where I'm kind of screwing myself because I'm blocking actions that I haven't taken yet. I would want to discard right now, but because I had to place a hero, and this is the only location I want to place a hero, I'm sacrificing my ability to discard because I had to place this.
But don't you have to discard your whole hand anyways?
I haven't moved there.
Ah, okay.
Pablo.
Hi,
Pablo
Pablo.
says.
Yeah, good catch.
TikTok.
So what he's asking is because the flavor text of this says that captain must discard his entire hand if moved here.
Got it.
I in the future, if I choose to move here, that's something I got to deal with.
Yeah. we're
So
gonna
that's going to be
Pablo.
the end of my turn. I'll draw one card, and we're on to Lisa.
All right.
Ping-pong's making a mess.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the shore. I'm gonna collect 3 power. And I'm going to discard 3 cards, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. What?
I have to start my turn with the trident and the crown at Ursula's lair. They're two specific cards
Okay.
in my card.
Mm.
So I'm like shuffling through cards stat.
So and also, I imagine then. Is there what am I trying to say? When you, in order for that to happen, is it a true statement that there can't be any heroes there, or does that matter?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. So all you have to do is just place 2 items somewhere.
Well, and those cards may require me to start at another location and have to move them along. I don't remember actually. I haven't played Ursula in a while, but it's not. And I have to start my turn, which means y'all can. Not all of you can fate me right away, but once like one fate happens, you have to skip me one time before fating me again. But you have opportunities to prevent me from getting there and taking my stuff away.
Okay. Okay. So I imagine in order to block against your winning condition, we should be thinking about potentially adding heroes or fating you to anywhere where you could draw new cards or discard.
I guess so.
Or
One
rather
of my
discard them. I mean.
Yeah, one of my discards is at a location you can in a spot where you can't block it, but the other one is, and that's the case for all of us.
Okay.
So we all have. So I covered up Lavander's location where he discards on purpose. That was an intentional
Got it.
thing that I did.
So your whatever I can't read that, but whatever your 3rd location is the one that is where you discard things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just like to point out the true villain in the room because I'm just thinking about how do I win at my game, and Corey's like, how do I stop everybody else and win? Just so you know who the real villain is.
And I poisoned them all with these cocktails. I'm just kidding.
Oh man.
Just kidding.
I'm a very offensive player. I really like fading.
Okay, so
Good to know.
is it my turn?
Corey, it is your turn. Yep.
Okay. So I have two duplicate.
Really quick question.
Yes.
Do you have to move every turn? You have to move your person?
Unless you have a card that tells you otherwise.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I might have a card that says that I don't have to move on my.
Right.
So
you
I was
have
like,
it for
wait a
one
minute.
turn.
So you
Yeah.
have to move
And
to
you're
start your
the only person with that card.
So you can't just sit there and collect 3s all day, Corey.
Yeah, Corey.
Jeez, Corey.
Okay. Okay. That changes my strategy here
Yup.
a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Question. I have 2 different types of cards here. One of them, I believe, was the special card you told me to look out for, but I don't know how many of them there are. If I have 2 of them, so I don't know if I can hold on to it. Or
Just name them by name. What are they?
the beautiful, lovely taxes card.
There are 3 in the deck.
Okay.
So you don't have any heroes currently
Right.
out. So they're not very valuable until you have heroes out, right?
This is true. But okay. So
So if I were in your shoes, they're not valuable right now because there's no heroes out. And heroes will probably be available towards the end of the game. And many of them might even be holding on to your power. So I wouldn't feel any hesitation about dropping those cards now because later on, I'm probably going to shuffle them back into my deck. And then I'll have them later on when there's actually heroes out.
okay.
Question. To discard,
Yeah.
you have to be at the discard location thing?
That's
Yes.
correct.
That's
It's
a
an
symbol?
action that you choose just like anything else.
Okay. So you cannot just discard a card. But when you at that discard action, did you say you only discard 1? Unless you have like
Nope, as many as you want. You can discard all 4 if you want.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Next question is my other I have the bow and arrows item, which I attach to an ally because I don't have any allies out yet. I imagine that's probably also something I want to discard.
That's correct.
Okay. So, if I do want to discard these, which it seems like I should, the only thing I can do is move to Sherwood Forest to do that. Correct?
You can move to my forest.
Whoa.
And I'll cut your head off.
I also have a fort. No, I'm just kidding.
That's a
Yeah, I
true
do also
statement,
have a
right? That's the
fort.
only way I can discard is if I move to Sherwood Forest.
And mountains.
That's
Yes.
accurate.
Okay.
Yep.
Same forest.
So I'm gonna go ahead
Very
and
nature themed over here.
At
move on over there.
the courtyard in Tegley.
Sherwood Forest. I'm then going to draw my power.
Condition, trickery.
What?
You want to explain cards?
Oh no.
Oh, that's okay. So, interruption. There is a special class of cards that we can draw. At the bottom, there'll be, it'll say condition at the bottom.
Okay.
I was gonna ask you about that.
Yeah, conditions are interruptions to other players' turns. You don't have to wait to call them out if your conditions are met, and you can do what Lisa just did. She yells condition and then yells the name of the condition, which is trickery.
Got it.
And now she'll tell you what happens because of that.
During their turn, if another player has 6 or more power, you may play trickery. Reveal and play the top card of that player's fate deck.
All right, so Corey, because you've gained 6 power and she called trickery, you get to flip the top card of your fate deck and put it into play.
Okay. And
If it can.
my fate deck is the white one?
Yeah.
Or the
That's correct.
Okay.
Dang.
So I'm gonna flip it, and I got Skippy. Wolf archers cannot be used to defeat Skippy.
My horse is named is Skippy, for those of you who don't know.
All right.
Does he look like him? No, he doesn't
He
look
looks
anything like
nothing
him.
It is a
yours.
rabbit with a yeah. Okay, so and then I'm putting it in play now. Is that correct?
So I get to choose the location
Okay.
it
I
goes
would
to.
definitely categorize my horse as a rabbit archer.
Look at you with all that power. Kanye said, "No one man should have."
I'm not gonna do that. That's not nice. Dave told me that you didn't discard yet, so I could play. If I played to your current location, I would eliminate your discard. But I'm gonna be nice.
You
Which
don't have
doesn't
to be
happen
nice to him.
Yeah, don't be nice to Corey.
Don't
Corey
be nice
cheats.
to Corey.
If you watch all the other game night shows, like Corey cheats on you.
After me,
They
Right.
get mad
For
at
no
me when I
reason.
win and say I'm a cheater. I got video evidence on all the game nights to show who the real
I don't know.
cheaters are.
If you win on every single game, I think that's considered cheating at some point.
Oh boy, I don't think I want to enter that hornet's nest right now. So I'm gonna go. So I'm going to go to put Skippy at Friar Tuck's church.
Skippy's gonna hang out at church.
Okay.
Favorite
He's
place.
going to church.
Okay.
Okay, back to you, Corey.
And that doesn't count as me getting faded.
That was faded.
Oh,
Oh, so now
so
he
I
has
have
the
my token.
Yes, you got the token now.
Cool. All right.
Levander
So-
really wanted the token.
I don't think so, but we'll play it.
Why wouldn't it move over from Levander?
Because you didn't fade him. You didn't choose a fate action. You choose a condition.
But he got faded.
He didn't get faded.
Mm.
He had a fate card played, but he didn't get faded. I think there's a
We
difference.
could rock paper.
Do we want to rule check?
I
it?
like that one. You know, let's go with that one.
Whatever. Okay.
All right.
I don't think they're the same. I wouldn't play it that way.
Okay.
Levander
I
was.
need the advantage.
All right.
I had a potion.
So, to continue my turn, my options are if you could zoom back in to Sherwood Forest so people see what I'm looking at here, and then so I can
Skippy's so cute.
I can fade someone. I
Except for me,
um
because that's what you're going to do. You're going to try to fate me, weren't you? I see this going
I
down.
can play a card, which I already established I don't want to do, and then I can also oh wait, I can play a card. When it says
You can't use the card you want to play.
what?
Because now that he's got a hero out, his other card matters.
Oh yeah. You can play that card and get a power.
So I'm gonna play my beautiful, lovely taxes card. And
For how much?
And I
It's
just
zero.
like discard it. Right?
Corey, when you play those, just call out for 0 power, just so that we
yes,
can all.
for 0 power.
Yep.
But,
You can't see it anyway. Camera,
hopefully
the
you-
glare is not working for you.
how's that?
Corey, it's not working.
Gotcha.
All right.
Beautiful. Taxes.
And then I'm gonna discard that guy, and I'm gonna gain 1 power for 0
You're
power.
welcome, Cody.
And then I'm going to
Why you got so many?
I don't have that many.
You got more than everybody else.
No, Lisa's got more than me.
Hmm.
I'm going to.
Power doesn't matter to me though. That's not part of my win condition.
Right.
Well, I'm just
My
saying I don't
eye.
have more than everybody else. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but you still have
Um,
7.
Don't worry. Just
I gotta get all the
giving
way to
everyone
20.
a heads
That's
up
a long ways away.
on
You
how
stay there.
many Prince John has.
Okay. So I can I took my power. So before so I can fate someone. So I'm gonna fate. Who should I fate?
Me.
Um
Go for it. Here.
well, I can't do that. So I'll fate Lisa since she gave me a card. And
I was being nice. I'm never being nice again, Corey. That's
This
it.
is a revenge
What?
fate.
You
I
picked
told-
me. You
this is-
picked me to use your card on
This
it.
is how these games go
I think
down.
it's really
It's tit for tat. It's 1-1.
Whatever. Whatever.
This is it. This is how it goes down. Claws are out this game now.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can use either of these. So it's a single hopper.
Holly says, I appreciate your Kanye lyrics, Lavander. Thanks. I'm
Oh,
glad you
so
love
what are
that,
the things
Holly.
that she pulled out? Is he grabbing them?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
grabbing them.
Grabbing them. And return to form.
Oh, wish Holly, wish you can get on Zoom with us.
Well,
You and
we're in
Pablo.
the middle of a game, but they
know.
can come on Monday or something.
It's like we don't have space on the screen for anybody else at this point.
People can do another board game that they can join in on next.
Can you zoom in a little more?
Corey
As far as
is
it goes.
I got it,
ruthless.
okay.
Holly says
When
Corey's
Jingle Hopper's
ruthless.
played, attach it to a hero. Choose a hero with a strength of 4 less from Ursula's Fate discard pile. So neither of those, it sounds like,
Nope.
are available. Wah wah.
Wah wah. And now I know how you play in Cold Blood. So no more being nice.
Did you, Lisa?
This
Did you
hero
see
on my
Holly's
board is
comment?
because of you.
No, but I'm gonna see it now.
Oh my god.
You all are witnessing what I go through every Friday night.
This is villainous. Okay.
It's so funny. Oh, Holly, I can't wait for you
It's
to
a-
join us for game night.
Corey has met his match in me. Don't you worry.
Oh man. I was just trying to be fair. I'm a fair villain. Prince John, you know, he's all about
Taxes.
it's just proper taxation. Oh,
I
sorry, I
didn't say
forgot you're waiting
proper
on me. I thought my turn was over. So I'm gonna discard the rest of my cards and draw 4 new ones, and I think that concludes my turn.
Holly says, I didn't know there was a Zoom link. DM me. I don't know if we
Yeah,
have
there's not a Zoom link for this
an
one,
open Zoom link for tonight.
but for Monday we might try something. What did I say we were doing Monday?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you could probably join on Monday because we were gonna do possibly the cooking thing.
Oh, I
Pablo says, I may join you guys in person next week. We love that, Pablo. That'd be great.
We'll set up another game night of some sort. All right.
Villainous round 2.
I do virtual game nights, usually shooters with my buddies. We do computer games on Monday nights.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a good time. All right, so Maleficent, you're on deck.
Okay.
No more missed nights.
I'm gonna
ladies.
move to Briar Rose's cottage.
I have a correction I'm gonna make right now, Lavander.
And then I'm going to play Forest of Thorns. And I'm gonna
Wow! Coming out hot!
Yep, that's the plan. And I'm gonna play that in the Forbidden Mountains. I feel like thorns belong in mountains. Maybe even definitely the forest, but we're gonna put on the mountains. And then I am going to discard one of my cards. Does that mean I can draw 2 cards? Because I'm down to 2 now.
Yeah, you'll want to finish with 4.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, got it. And so
That's it.
that is. Oh, and can I take 2 power then as well? Since that's in my top section.
Yes.
You can, but usually when you draw, that's the end of your turn. So
I only
order
replaced the one card so far.
I get it. I'm just saying. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna
So
take
two
two,
power.
and then I'm gonna end my turn.
I think that should always be the first thing you do. Just
The
for...
two. Well, it
Yeah.
was. Up
Corey, we lost audio.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I can now. Yeah. What'd you say?
Oh.
Oh, let me make sure this is still happening here.
It was just brief when you were talking to Sabrina.
All right, I think the internet cut out for a second, but I think
He
we're
said
still live.
we can draw the power first. The only reason I didn't is because it was in the extra actions, so I was just going in order.
Got it. So you should have 2 power total right now, right?
Yes.
All right. And just want to check in. Sabrina has 2 of 4 curses, so she's doing pretty well right now. She's
Don't
the
tell
furthest
me
along.
shit.
Her
Dave.
win condition.
Okay.
What did
Nothing. I
do?
don't have a win condition. I lose automatically the whole time. Back to the
All right. Sabrina Drew, let's finish her turn.
Question. Wait, let's
Corey,
read
would it
Holly's
a lot more
comment. What did-
effective if
Can you
you,
read it? I can't
What's
see it.
Holly's comment?
Well, we missed. She said I'm ruthless, and then she said, she may join us in person. Or no, Pablo said he may join us in person next week. That would be awesome, Pops. And Lisa said, now I know Holly. No more Miss Nice Lady. And no more Miss Nice Lisa money bags. That's what Lisa said. And then Holly said, fun fact, I said womp to a guy on a dating app this week. And he was like, is it good? Because he thought I was naming a restaurant.
Wow.
I don't know if I want to go to a restaurant named Womp.
That's
Womp.
I would probably ask the same question. Was it good?
All right. Whose turn is it?
It is me.
Levandy's turn.
Question.
Levander on deck.
What is considered a realm?
Everywhere. Right?
Your entire board is your realm, and there are 4 locations in your realm.
Okay. All right.
Your board. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
First thing you should consider is where you want to move to, because you have to start your turn with a move. Look at the cat.
Aw.
He's actually gonna take over my game board for me.
That's Jeff the cat.
This is Jeffrey.
So you named Jeff, Ian,
Yeah.
your 2 pets?
Yes,
Well-
technically the cat is named after Massman, but you
It's
know,
still fun.
It works.
still funny. We're in it for the
Still
long
funny.
haul with this joke.
Love it.
I'm gonna go to White Rabbit's house.
You hear that?
You going after my turn?
White rabbits. Yep.
Okay. So there's a number of things here. First of all, there's one of these powers I can take.
You should do that first every time. Yep.
Okay, so now I have 2. I'm learning this math thing. Okay.
Good job.
I have a couple cards. Well, I have one card that I have a question. Well, not really that I have a question, but I guess I don't know when to use this one.
What's the name of it?
It's
We
off
can look
with
it up.
your head.
Yeah. So off with your head's a really good card.
Whoa,
way
that's
that-
good right now.
The intention behind it is to skip a vanquish action and not lose any allies. So off with your head gives you the ability to defeat a hero without going through all those other steps that we were talking about before. So if you can afford it, which you can't right now, you might want to hang on to it because you're close. This card will skip all the allies and all of that stuff to get rid of the dodo.
Nice.
Okay.
That is a good card.
Okay. And the vanquish is what again?
Yeah, vanquish is the action that you need to choose, just like you would play a card or to take power, right? You can only you can only choose from actions that you're in the right location. One of those being a vanquish. So if you have the action of vanquish, you can choose it. And the reason you would do that is to get rid of a hero.
So to get rid of a hero, I have to actually have an vanquish action.
Correct. And the vanquish action is that Tolgi would.
Okay. So
So you would have to move there.
So I'd move
And
here.
you'd also need allies, right? Allies are like your team members.
Right.
So you have Tweedledee, that's 2 power, but 2 power isn't enough to defeat the 3 power of the dodo.
Okay. And then how do I buff up the Tweedledee?
That's a good question. So you have different items that you can attach, or you put more allies there, you stack them up. So now it's like 2 on 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you can skip all of that by using off with their heads.
Okay, got it. Okay, making more sense now. All right, cool. So I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep this one. Okay. I have also this Very Merry Unbirthday card.
What does it say?
Gain 1 power for each ally in your realm.
That's a pretty good card. If you choose play a card, remember you have to have the action in order to play it. So if you play the action of play a card, and this one will get you 2 power right now because you have 2 allies. You have Tweedledee at the bottom, and you also have Card Guard Diamond. So you would get 2 power by playing this card for 0. It's a good card to play right now if you don't have others in your hand.
Yeah, the other ones are really awesome. So I will play said card.
Okay, now this is an effect card, so it doesn't stay on the board.
It goes back.
It
to
just
that.
has an effect and then it goes away.
Okay.
So the effect will be gaining 2 more power, and you
then
can
you
discard the card.
All right. So discard.
You wanna flip it
Actually,
up?
flip it
Yeah.
upward. And I get 2 more powers. Boom, boom. I
You're
have
trying to
4.
compete with Corey over there.
I am. You know what? And then,
Wait till I have trickery again.
huh?
Nothing.
You got.
She's just talking about a card that she
I'm
wants
just
to play.
talking trash.
Oh, don't trick me with that trickery. Okay, so I can fate somebody also.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Okay.
Or
It's halfway there.
you can fate other people
I am not even
who are
close
more
to halfway.
more experienced.
Dave, how you looking?
Nowhere close either.
All right,
It's Sabrina or bust, really.
all right, Sabrina. I'm
Lisa, I thought we were teammates.
I'm gonna fate you, Sabrina, for.
Lisa's competitive. She wants to
I
win.
know.
So you are the biggest
Corey's
threat.
already ruined it for me now, so now it's
This is like I was trying to be modest, but.
But now. Okay, so you'd like to fate me? So I picked the top 2 of the white cards for him.
That's correct. Yep.
Okay, we have the Sword of Truth. Here, I'll-
I'm gonna fight you.
You want to fate
Lisa's
me?
only having fun if she's winning.
currently not happening.
Got it.
And what else, Sabrina?
And then King Stefan.
Ooh. I like playing him.
When
Kill both of
King
these
Stefan
people.
is played, you may move Maleficent to any location. And then
So what curses does she have out right now?
I have Dreamless Sleep and Forest of Thorns.
Nothing that deals with her.
Rats.
What is the benefit of moving her?
Yeah, good question. So Maleficent has these special cards called curses that have to be in different locations. Well, some of the curses have downsides to them that work against Maleficent, and it has it keeps her from moving there. So, for example, one of the curses says that if Maleficent moves here, discard the curse.
I think it
Oh.
was.
So,
Hold on. I think it was the green fire because it's in my little packet here.
I'm not surprised that you've read every
Oh
page
yeah,
of
of course
that.
I did. I've had plenty of time to do research on this.
So there you go. If King Stefan was played, Maleficent can be moved to where that curse was, and then you get to discard the curse, which slows Sabrina down even more.
Got
So
it.
those are
I'm just kidding.
that's how some of those like rip effects play out.
But I don't have that card out, so sorry guys.
Okay.
Okay,
But this sort
we
of
could,
truth-
but if you play the hero to that location, the first one, either hero.
What's the first one again?
Oh no, only one of these is a hero.
Yeah, only one of them
So-
is a here. The other's an item.
So there's only one thing you can do anyways, and if you play the hero to her first location, she'll have to discard that curse.
Right.
Well, is he? Oh yeah, I guess.
He's
Okay,
4.
so he's a 4, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we were talking about. It
yeah.
wasn't the move, but this is one of those ones that work against her. And because King Stefan has a 4 strength, it can be played there, and the curse would be discarded. So that's probably your best
Yeah.
spot.
And I
And
wouldn't
the other thing you can do here, Lavander, because you can move Maleficent, you may want to move Maleficent to the forest so she can't go back to the forest and get more power right away.
Mm. But isn't her main thing?
Oh, so if I move her
main
there,
thing-
that's not.
Yeah.
She doesn't get the actions. She's just now she has to start from that location and go
Got
somewhere
it.
else.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Okay. And the Sword of Truth I cannot play at all because there's no hero on the board too.
There's no heroes out yet. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Question, just a hypothetical question. Effect cards can only be played on my turn, unlike the what was the other type of card? The
Condition.
condition cards. Okay. So it's
Yep.
different.
Got it.
Got it.
Okay. Well, I've consulted with my villainous team. The council has spoken.
I assume you want to play it.
We're gonna do
here.
this thing. That one.
All right, I'm gonna
then-
discard this guy, this cursed guy. How dare you, Lavander? I thought we were friends.
We are. Don't
I don't believe you.
It's all. No. This is all this thing, so we could take
Lavander,
out
don't
slaves.
forget to move Maleficent.
Oh,
Get
Yeah,
into-
Levant. You have to.
I moved her to the forest.
You're all dead to me.
Don't worry, Corey's the most dead right now. I still remember.
Oh my God.
Lisa's like gunning for you now.
Man,
She's got her brush carved. She's got the shank ready.
I
Right?
didn't know.
Corey didn't know
I,
who I
I'm
was
just
until
gonna end my
today.
sentence right there. I didn't know.
Oh my god.
Like the evil queen.
We have poison apples.
They're actually caramel apple little candy things.
They're
They're
so
pretty
funny because
good.
they're like green and like
Nice.
red.
Hey, Lavander, are you going to choose to activate on this round? You have one more action you can choose from.
Oh. I will not be activating. I will just take the card.
Another question, if you choose to, you can do all 4 of the actions that are displayed in that little section, right? Okay.
Oh wait. Question. I know I just took the card. So if I activate, what does it do again?
Changes the
Is it changed to a wicket?
Mhm.
But a wicket
Yeah,
is
you wanna
still an ally, right?
It is, yes.
But not. Doesn't it like?
But you can't use it to vanquish unless you flip it back. But it's part of your win
Oh.
condition, right?
Right.
You gotta
Also,
turn those.
I get the white chip now, just so we're all clear.
Okay.
Yeah. So you wouldn't be able.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to use the ally to battle a hero.
Right.
Mm,
Not while it's a wicket.
good to know. So
Yeah, at the
this
bottom
might
here,
fight
Corey, I
you
can tell you're reading. Yeah.
If you activated it or whatever.
But does this guy have to be over here to fight him there?
Yes.
Okay.
So you'd have to move it 1 and then 1 again.
Got it.
But Lavander, there is value to you turning wickets when you have the opportunity, so that you don't have to take more actions later
Right.
to turn wickets.
That's why I was like, maybe I should have just went ahead and did that, huh?
You can have a mulligan and do it.
Well,
We give a mulligan to everybody.
My mulligan, I'd like to remove Lavander's fate.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
don't know that's how that works. Okay. So wait, what do I do that when I activate it?
Turn
So
it
you,
sideways.
so you
You're gonna
take,
turn it sideways.
like, read the card guard card that says what happens in an activate.
Which one?
The one that you were just touching.
Where this
Yeah.
card to a wicked card or back to a card guard.
It doesn't actually say what to do. It just says convert to a
Oh,
wicket.
so
Wait.
when
I
it
turn it to the
when you
side,
choose
right?
Yeah.
It's in my book.
to the side, but you pay 1 power to do it.
Okay.
All right, he just paid 1 power, and now he's
Boom.
turned to the
Boom.
side.
And I put a thing into that. So I have 3 now.
Good job.
All right, so let's get me back to here. I'm gonna move to. I was here. I'll go to Mermaid Lagoon. I'm gonna take 3 power. Let's see. I'm gonna pay 4 power to play Neverland Map. When Neverland Map is played, I get to unlock Hangman's Tree, or depending on your board, it might be Lost Boys Hangout. There's different editions that were released, so they got different names. So, anyways, Lost Boys Hideout. Now, this is important because that is where Peter Pan starts, and having it unlocked now allows me to get to the next phase of my end game. Well, I should say mid game at this point, but it's just one more of those conditions is to make sure that the Lost Boys Hideout is unlocked. So I did that.
You want to remove the lock on the screen?
I did that. Yep, thank you.
Welcome.
Get that out of the way. And so I've taken 1 action. I've taken 3 power.
Are you just taking all the power? What are you doing?
What is happening?
What?
Banner took all my coins. He be thieving.
I was just like,
And then I'll finish. I'm going to draw 1, and that's it.
Is there anything in the rules about theft? I'm a villain. Kind of like
You wanna
low-light
meet?
villain. I just
All right. I'm gonna go to Eric shit.
I don't know how many.
I'm gonna
there are.
collect
I think it's
power.
7. Okay.
I'm gonna fade Corey. Saw that coming. Pull 2 fake cards, Corey, please, from your deck.
Corey, she has faded you, so you gotta draw 2.
Real
And
fast before I forget, I'm gonna greed, and I'm gonna take. It says during their turn, if another player has 6 or more power, you may play greed, and I gain 3 power.
great. How much?
I gain 3.
Power.
Boom. Thank
So
you.
he's halfway to his goal now.
So how do I steal
Yeah,
Corey's money
remember, Corey
besides
needs-
actually just taking his money?
I know. It just took like all 7 of them, and you guys can make them back.
So this
one
is
moment.
why we picked Corey.
So we need to put heroes on Corey.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We gotta fade him.
Okay.
Heroes help,
All right.
but other things might help as
So
well.
I just discarded my greed card. Okay. Now I have these 2 cards. I pulled Alanadale.
Yeah.
All other heroes in Prince John's realm get +1 strength. Or Lady Cluck. It says Lady Cluck cannot be played or moved to the jail.
Ooh, we're going for the Lady Clucks.
What does that mean, cannot be played? Oh, you can't put her there. Got it.
So we are going.
You have a jail?
Ooh, where are you right now? You're at Sherwood Forest.
Yes.
All right. So let's put Lady Cluck on Sherwood Forest. We're not going to make this mistake again. No more Mr. Nice Lisa Moneybags.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow. So she has 6 strength. Damn, Lady Cluck is she beast.
Okay. Got it.
Are you playing
I'm gonna
Jeffries?
discard the other hero on the bottom of this deck,
Mhm.
and um,
And that's it for now. Lisa's going to complete her turn. Yep.
You have time, Jeffrey?
Oh, right, my turn. I'm going to discard 3, and that's the end of my turn.
He's like, I like this game.
okay,
All right, Corey. Now it's your turn.
Are you
okay.
and Lisa just going back and forth at this point?
So,
Just gonna watch.
Not winning, just about making Corey miserable in the game, I guess.
Corey's going to get the fate medallion now because he was
Yes.
fated.
Oh, yeah, that's-
That's a gift for
Woo!
you.
All right.
Hmm.
So
Use it wisely.
Interesting. What's under this person? Very interesting. Okay. So first thing I have to do is move, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna move then to, I guess to the jail. Do you think that makes sense? That my focus should be on getting money, right?
Why would you ever want to go to jail?
Always.
Okay. So I'm gonna move to the jail and take my 3 powers.
Wow, you're taking 3 powers from jail.
Dang.
It's low.
Okay. And then, second. Okay. Then what? So I have an option to play a card, or to discard cards, and that's it, right?
You?
Okay. So, I have 2 different types of allies. Well, I have 3 different types actually, but so should I imagine one of my allies has a power of 4 and the other has a power of 2, but I can also attack adjacent locations.
Yeah, so with your allies, it really comes down to how impacted are you right now that the heroes are out, right? Like it could be, I should say this. I see a lot of early players want to get rid of heroes because they're out. It's almost like it becomes their next focus. I would caution against that only unless they're holding you back from your objective. Now, right now, you still have 2 spaces that get you power. 3 in one and 1 in the other. So you can go back and forth between those, and then you're going to be done in the game within like 3 moves, 4 moves, right? But if you feel like rationing your power to bring out allies is going to support you in the long term, and you really want to get rid of those heroes first, you're going to have to start spending your power to bring them out. It's a tough call. I think in your shoes, I would probably leave the heroes out and continue on, like gaining power. But I can also see the argument of bringing allies out to start taking down the heroes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So I'm going to not attack, and I am just going to discard my remaining 3 cards and draw 4 new ones, and that it concludes my turn.
Hello. Okay. I'm gonna move to Briar Rose's cottage again. Is that the best move? Yes. Okay. And then I'm going to take my 2 power first. Let's see. I'm going to play Dreamless Sleep for 3 power again, and put it on the Forbidden Mountain.
Look at her go.
And then I'm going to discard 1 card and then end my turn. That's it.
What'd you
Good job.
Yeah, good play.
None of
All right,
your
Lavander.
facts.
do?
I'm just kidding.
It's just all on me now. Okay.
I should probably figure out how to take money away from Corey.
Yeah, is there like a magnet card or something?
Pull money from Corey.
I could just steal his power, or. All right, I'm going to go to the hedge maze.
I'll call this out. There are 2 players that are at least halfway through their win condition
They
right now. So
thought we were helping each other out.
go ahead, Lavander.
I'm going to the hedge maze, so I get 3.
Head mage. 1, 2, 3.
While I'm inside this hedge maze, I get to play a card, which I'm going to put this card guard spade.
You know where you want to.
I'm gonna put this with the Tweedles. D and they're gonna hang out together.
I'm gonna use
Just-
a condition card.
Excuse me, sir. Mind your business.
Before you do that, Corey, you might want to put the card, like you're on a spot where you can activate. You may want to consider putting it somewhere else where you can actually activate and turn it into a wicket now, rather than wait.
Wait, say that again.
If you put this
Okay.
on the space that you're on, you could also then activate it.
Because
no-
Dodo doesn't let you activate at the location. At the,
Oh. So wait, the dodo.
You're not going to be
Oh,
able
you're
to
trying
use
to
it
make
to defeat
Dodo,
it. But
aren't
if
you?
you wanted to activate it, you could do that.
yeah.
Since your goal
So
today
Lavander,
is to
there's 2
activate
things
it.
going on right now.
So you're saying if
Your
I were to
wi-
place it here, like on the hedge maze, I would be able.
Yeah.
I can't activate it. Okay, wait. Card guards at the dodo's location. Okay, can I be converted to wickets? So, if that's the case, then how do I? So I'd have to activate it here and then move it to.
No.
Well, you're not going to be able to
That's
use it at
You'll
all.
be able to use it
It's
as an
like-
ally.
It's just an idea. Like it's something to consider for your strategy to get closer to your end game.
Yeah, so you have 2 things that are conflicting right now. You have the hero that is in the way of you converting cards at that location. You also want to convert wickets as quickly as possible so that you have enough of them to do your later actions in the game. So you're choosing whether or not you want to start stacking allies to defeat Dodo, or convert them at a location adjacent to Dodo and then move them there later.
Got it.
And
Okay.
you moving it there will satisfy your win condition, but you won't be able to use it to actually attack.
Correct. Once they are a wicket, they cannot be used to defeat a hero. But if they stay a card guard at the location, they can gang up on the hero during a vanquish action to defeat the hero.
So you'd have to be here to do the vanquish.
I mean, so it'd be kind of the same thing, though, right?
Well, you have it depends on whether or not you want to get rid of
Well,
the dodo.
because once I use it,
He discards.
it discards as well.
Yes, unless you have an action or like an effect card otherwise.
Right.
But yeah, you would be getting rid of it. So you may want to convert this and then try to get another ally that's not one of these guys to
Right.
put over there.
But either way, I would still have to pull another card. I have to have another ally of some sort.
Yes.
But the card
Unless
guards
you want-
themselves. So are there
So part-
multiple? I mean, I guess this would be telling me the cards at this point. Because are all the
What?
allies? Well, I obviously have Tweedledee, Tweedledum.
There are multiple other allies
Not just the
that are
card.
not partners. But the reason why I was particularly commenting on this one is it's a more expensive card guard than your other one that's out right now. And do you like
Let me explain something about your end game, why strength matters. You're going to pull a card later on. Actually, let me pull it up here so that you know what. It's called Take a Shot. And this is the most valuable card that you have. Let's see if I can zoom in best.
So
Yeah, I
that's
can't
how I
get
win
any.
the game. I have to have this card.
Right. So if the cost, let's see, 5 cards. So the strength of your wickets are all going to get added up. So that's this number here and this number here. Right now you have a card guard of 3 strength. They don't get any stronger than that. So these are really good cards to have as wickets because these are the numbers that are going to matter when you do the gamble later on. So right now, if you were to have 2 wickets here, you would have a total of 5 strength.
Which would satisfy me to win. for
Well,
shot,
Not
right?
necessarily.
After you have that 5 strength, you're going to draw 5 cards from the top of your deck, and whatever they cost, that's the gamble. Your strength needs to outweigh the cost.
Got it.
So at this point, it might be valuable for you to have very high strength wickets, which is where Lisa's argument is of having the 3 power, the 3 strength card guard out, because it's going to be stronger and work towards your favor when you make that gamble later on.
Okay, that part makes more.
Can you go down to that card again? The take a shot card.
No, but y'all look at what cards I got, Corey.
All right.
Mind your business. Just kidding.
I mean, I was trying to help you by know what it says, but if there is a wicket at each location, reveal the top 5 cards of your deck. If the total cost is less than the total strength of all your wickets, you may make the shot and win the game. Okay. That effect card though, when you play it, you discard it, right? So then you have to.
You discard it and the 5 cards that you draw as well, and you have to pay for it. So it takes 4 power to actually play this card to take the gamble.
Okay.
Queen of
Got
Hearts.
it.
aren't
And there are
a lot
3 of them
of
in your deck.
work.
Well, we knew that going into it.
Sister girl is doing too much.
Should be talking about the queen.
Oh, got it.
Pablo sent a little dog emoji with heart eyes.
Was Beandog in the?
No, Beanog's been
Or is
sleeping.
that a
Maybe
cat?
it's a cat.
That cat
It looks
emoji,
like a
Pablo?
dog, but I can't tell.
Cat. Okay, so I guess then it would make more sense to play it at the hedge maze
And activate.
And then you can activate
and
it.
activate said card.
That's what I would do.
Okay, so
You pay 1 power.
I paid 2 for the card plus 1 power, so 3. Is that
Yep.
okay? Mathing. Now I got it.
How many do you have left?
3 left.
3. If you want to give me 4, I'll take it.
I'm just keeping myself honest. I didn't charge you for the card, so I was just making sure I was on the right page.
And then I can also play another card if I want to. Correct?
Yep.
Yeah. And that would be your last action.
Would it be in my benefit to use the off with your head card for the dodo at this point? Because then I can activate wickets on that one, right?
I think it's a good, if you can afford it, it's worth using because it saves you having to pay for the allies. It saves you the moves to get to a vanquish. It saves you a whole bunch of
And
extra
then you get to
steps.
say off with your head, which is the most important part.
Yeah, you gotta
Off
do
with
it
your
with-
head!
That's exactly right.
Yay! Let's do it.
All right.
God, Dodo.
How much does it cost?
3. I have no more power.
No power.
I'm a
What
broke-
happens when you fuck with me? I'm just kidding. You lose all your power.
Okay, so this now goes to the bottom of my deck. Here.
Nice.
And then this one goes on this side. And that ends all my turn, right? I did all the things there.
All right. So I am going to move to Skull. No, I'm going to move to Hangman's. I didn't think this part through. I'm going to move to Skull Rock. I'm going to take 1 power. I am going to Fate. I'm going to Fate Corey.
No, you're not, sir, because I got a token. I am immune.
Oh,
Oh, that's so right. All right. I think Sabrina, you're up.
Wow.
So draw your.
Yeah. That's what you get for pulling ahead.
Merryweather.
Let's search.
Oh,
Okay, what else?
And Once Upon a Dream. I don't like either of them, just so we're clear.
So what we're looking at: discard a curse, or curses cannot be played. Hmm.
Ooh, but curses cannot be played as fun.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so the dilemma here is: do we want to take her back one step, or bring a 4-power hero out to make it so she can't take any advances until the hero's gone? And I think the second option with heroes cannot be curses cannot be played is probably the better option.
Yeah. Because then,
But
because if
One
you
location.
discard it, she could always get it right back. But if you block it, she's got to do a bunch of stuff before that's happening.
yes, and I don't want to put it at one of the locations that already has the curse because I want it to be a full 4 power. And
Well, I'm assuming it wouldn't benefit to have it at one of those locations, anyways, right?
That's right. Well, it'll still debilitate her from having 2 actions, but it would be more debilitating to put it somewhere where there's no curse.
all right, so I'm going to place it at the forest. We're going to put Merryweather at the forest.
How dare you?
And the reason why I'm doing that is because she's going to want
To discard cards.
power, but it restricts her from discarding if she goes there for power. So now she needs to choose between 2 power and a discard, or 3 power and playing a card. That's the thought process in that.
Okay.
Can you guys
Okay.
see this dog right here who's like, he just
that's
wants
why
all the
Pablo
pet,
put the emoji.
probably.
I forgot there's other people with the dog.
It's so cute.
All right, so I've taken a power, I've faded. I'm also going to take 1 power from Hook's case. And I will discard all of my cards to finish my turn and draw 4.
Cool.
All right.
Oh wait, I said this before, and then everyone told me to wait.
Oh, but past your turn. Too late, Corey.
No, I said it. I
Nah,
called it.
bro.
I had a
What happened?
condition for Lavander's turn, and it was that if during their turn another player has 3 or more allies in their realm, you may play this card Cowardice, and it allows me to play an ally from my hand for free.
But I don't have
That's
allies. Are they considered allies still once they're wickets?
Yes.
They are, yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
So
For this,
So what does it do
they
again?
are.
Yeah, that's why we made the distinction earlier. You can't use them to defeat, but they're still considered allies.
Got it.
So I'm gonna play the only ally that I have, which is the Wolf Archer,
Skippy?
and
No.
I
Not been used to beat
assume
Skippy,
the
though.
best place to put it would probably be Friar Tuck's Church. Do you agree with that, Dave?
When performing a vanquish, wolf archers may be used. Yes, either Friar's Tuck or Nottingham, just because it's adjacent. So I think that's fine to put it there.
Why would
Yep.
you put that there?
This here, because I can use it to attack either of these, or I could use it to attack.
You can't
Oh,
use
wait,
it
wait,
to
wait,
attack
wait,
this
wait,
one
wait.
at all.
Let me ask you this. This is a good question. It's
Oh, yep. Good call,
so
Lavander.
is it?
Can't use
Is it?
that
It's
Skippy.
only at an adjacent. No, at their location or an adjacent location. It says.
Yeah, so Corey, your thinking is correct as far as the coverage area, but you need to look at the flavor text in Skippy's card. Skippy specifically says that wolf archers can't be used against it.
Oh, okay, okay,
It's because,
got it.
he's
So,
great boy.
Skippy's smart.
so,
Go horse.
and by the way,
Small
another
outfits.
question. I assume adjacent is always like like the N ones don't circle back to the N ones as adjacent. They're on the N. They have to move across the whole thing, right?
Yep.
Okay. So as far as coverage,
Wait,
then
say that again. What were you saying?
the only place I mean, I could put it. I still think Friar Tuck's is the best place, right, Dave? Even with that
then you can play
consideration.
adjacent to both of these.
I agree because of the amount of coverage that Wolf Archers provides. It's good to put it there so you get maximum benefit.
Okay.
It just doesn't help you with skipping.
Got it.
That's the only thing.
Okay. Cool. And then I'm gonna discard my cowardice that I played.
Yeah, it was real cowardice of you.
And yeah, I like the picture. He's let me show that to everyone. Wait, I don't know if it was on the screen at all. And he's sucking his thumb there.
Oh, cowardice. Let me pull it up, see if I can get it better.
Yeah, you can't see if you hold it up to the camera.
These cards are really good. I like them.
Wait, is this the right? Okay, good. Just making sure I didn't
He's
flip
so
the deck.
cute.
Okay.
There you go. Second stop.
So cute.
All right. Cool.
My
But
turn.
you were saying that if you were to put it here, it wouldn't.
Then I can only attack
Wrap
him and
to-
them.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
Adjacent. So
That's
here I can attack here, or here, but obviously it won't help me here.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the shore. I'm gonna collect 3 power. I'm gonna pay 2 power to play Jetsam to Eric's ship. Actually, I'm gonna play it to the shore. And I'm gonna discard 2 cards. That's the end of my turn.
Oh, can you pull up Ursula, Dave?
He was.
Oh, I missed it. Or spaced. What was? Okay. Did you say your turn was complete?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's on
Oh,
you,
sorry,
Corey.
I missed that part. So
Focus.
I'll do that. Keep whoever's turn it is, their name at the top.
cool.
I'm not sure if you can see on my screen where it says your name at the
Oh,
top.
nice. Okay. Yay. All right.
You gotta
So
move.
I gotta move first, and if I want power, the only place I can move is right here to Nottingham. So I'm gonna move to Nottingham, take my 1 power, and then I'm going to what am I gonna do? There's no sense. I can't vanquish anything. I can play a card. But the only cards I have to do with moving an ally.
Where's the
or
rest of your cards?
I used them on my in-between turn. Remember?
Yeah, that's really interesting that you bring that up
Was I
because
supposed to draw cards the moment I did that to keep 4?
no, you did it. You did it really perfectly. You don't draw until the end of your turn.
Okay.
So that's part of having conditioned cards is that you only have 2 to actually play from, which doesn't actually make a difference because if you started your turn with 2 conditions in your hand, then no big deal because you couldn't use them during your turn anyways. So
Okay. So I don't have any need to move this ally, and I also now one of my cards, it does give me the option to perform a vanquish while not discarding the allies, but
yeah,
because I don't have anything to vanquish right now anyways, it doesn't seem like it's worth keeping. Would you agree with
right.
Okay. So making sure I'm understanding this logic here. So I'm gonna let me finish my before I discard these. I want to go through my thing. So I'm not gonna play a card, but I can fate. So I cannot fate Sabrina, who's currently seems to be winning, because she was last fated. Lavander has 2 out of his 4 things,
You don't know what I got.
but he still has to get the other card and then play it for his win to happen. Where are you 2 at?
So in my progression, I need to first unlock Lost Boy's hideout. I then need to find Peter Pan, and then I need to move Peter Pan all the way across the board to Jolly Roger, and then I need to defeat him with a vanquish and enough allies. So I'm like 1/5 of the way there, if that. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not very far
Okay.
along at all.
How many allies do you have to?
Do you
defeat
have,
Peter Pan, you said?
I don't have any allies on the board right now.
Do you have anything to say to enroll me not to fate you, Lisa?
I literally have done nothing to meet my win condition.
But you only have 2 things, which is...
Well, part of one of them is pulling out a hero and attaching it to the hero and defeating the hero. So I'm even further behind than Dave.
Okay.
Wait.
Or you could fate yourself.
No, I'm guessing that's not allowed.
So
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
when you discard, it doesn't have to be on the discard thing.
Oh no, I can't discard.
Okay.
Actually,
That's what I thought.
you're absolutely right. Every time so
That's-
far I've had a discard option, so I was in the habit. I was about to do it, and then that's a good point. So I won't be able to do that, but I'll still be able to draw my 2 then in my turn.
Okay.
But actually, if I thought this through, I have a card that says, perform a vanquish action. If no vanquish can take place, the card has 2 parts. It has move an ally and perform a vanquish action. But
You would need the allies in place to be able to use that for the vanquish.
okay.
So you would need 4 more strength at Sherwood Forest, and then you would move Wolf Archers as part of that action, that card, and basically gang up on Lady Club.
Okay.
Could he play that card still without the actual effect in play and just to get rid of it?
You know, I'm not sure. I think the 2 are tied together. I don't think that card would be used just to move an ally.
Okay.
Yeah, that seemed valuable at this time for
Okay.
him anyway.
Got it. So, who should I fate, everyone? Sabrina, who should
You
I
can fade me.
I don't care.
That's helpful.
I feel like
Wow.
Lisa's gonna attack me no matter what.
Oh,
Because
she's already
of
done
the-
with you, Corey. She made that clear at the beginning.
I am actually pretty fair to attacking whoever is the furthest along in most cases. But if you attack me and I have no reason to attack someone else, I will go after you.
Notice how earlier Lisa said, "I'm not even in this to win anymore. I'm just attacking Corey." We haven't recorded here, and now that it's my turn to decide who to fate, the story has
You can
changed. She's a fair villain.
I am actually fair. But I do talk a lot of smack during games.
Oh my god. So
Breezy238 says this game seems
so
so fun. Yay.
Okay. So
We're glad you're enjoying.
I am going to you don't have any. What happened to your dodo?
He handled it.
Oh, he handled it with the off with the head.
I handle my shit.
All right.
Vander would actually be the best person to fate if you were going by
Lisa throwing you under the bus.
progress.
Going- Sabrina, do you concur with this assessment?
I would fate yourself because
All right.
Yes,
You
should
can
fate
influence my
yourself.
decision here. I'm gonna fate Lavander.
It
Dave.
might help you. Fates help people.
All right.
What is your fate and your destiny right now?
All right.
Corey?
My fate is.
So dating you, Lavander, never helps you.
All right. I'm going to
If you fate me, I'll fate you down 10 times stronger on my next turn.
yeah, fate Lavander.
or
Like, he can't fate me, so that's the only reason he's trying to fate anybody else.
You don't have to fate anybody.
I do. It's just in
God.
it's in my bones. Prince John, he's
feeling it.
he's
told you.
got to.
You get just a little bit of power. Here you go. You gotta
All right, I'm gonna
fucking
fade
everybody.
Lavander. Oh, we should let the chat decide.
Is there
Just fate
anybody in the
Lavander.
chat?
Just fate Lavander.
Who should I fate? Chat.
20 minutes goes later.
Lavander says Breezy238.
No, we don't listen to Breezy 2 3.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and fate Lavander.
Just kidding, Breezy 2 3. We love you.
All right,
The chat has spoken.
the chat has spoken. All right.
I am being fated.
So that means you keep. Okay, you're gonna pick two of
Two.
those.
Just call them out by name so I can bring them up on the.
Mad
That's great.
Hatter and Treasure Cat.
Okay, can I see those?
Mad Hatter gets 2 strength, +2 strength in March Hare is in Queen of Hearts realm.
Okay, and then the other one.
Treasure Cat, can you read it?
Yep. When Cheshire Cat is played, convert up to 2 wickets to card guards. When Cheshire Cat is
Ooh.
defeated,
Oh,
the
that-
Queen of Hearts may convert up to 2 card guards to wickets. Okay, so it's like a temporary thing,
Wait, what is this?
but it's going to convert both of these back into guards.
Yep.
So that definitely sounds like the better option, right?
No.
All right.
It's a good option.
So, and the area to play this,
On the top side of the board.
I'm thinking about which place to put it. I don't have to play it where the card guards are, right?
Right.
Correct.
So I played it last time to the courtyard because I wanted to cover up his discard.
Okay.
Another way to look at it is you may want to cover up one of his activates because he needs to activate a lot of stuff.
This is true. I could also maybe cover up his fate as a potential strategy, right? So that
You can't.
Assuming that he's truthful and that he will fate you as much as he says he will.
Don't you think I'm not coming for you after this, Corey?
the chat, you should come after Breezy238.
No. Breezy 2 3 not in the game.
All right.
It's true.
Does
Or are
what do
they?
you all recommend? You have a suggestion?
They're not in the game.
Do you have a preference? Since we're all kind of talking out loud here.
What is
oh, wait,
Mad
I was
Hatter's
gonna
one
put it over
again?
here. I was gonna definitely not using
I
Mad
would
Hatter.
probably cover up his discard, but that I always go for that because he's looking for more cards.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna go ahead and follow suit then, and discard this, and then 2 of the wickets get converted back into the card guards.
You don't tell me my cards. Don't touch my cards.
Okay.
Alright, so
Cool.
now these guys.
But if you defeat that, which you
Then
already
they'll go
have one
back.
card, one ally there to defeat it,
Then they go back.
then it goes back to this. So,
Wait, they go back to being
Yeah.
wickets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
all
it's
you
not
have to
even
do
that.
is defeat
If I
it.
put it over here, you would have had to add more allies or move that one over.
Look how
But
nice he looks.
I gave it to the one that already has 2 on it.
Don't try to act like you were doing me favors over here. Okay? With this level
Lavander.
5 treasure cat.
I think that's my turn, right?
Lavander, something to keep in mind is if you get another
Off with your head.
card guard out that has a 3 strength, and you defeat Cheshire Cat, you don't necessarily have to convert the ones that just became guards back into wickets. You get to choose which ones that you want.
So if you find a strong
So it might be valuable for you to gang up on the cat with cards that aren't the guard, and then activate your strong guards. It'll save you 2 activate actions and 2 power to get them back. So
use other allies and not the card guards, you're saying?
Mhm.
Is that what I'm
That's
doing?
what I would do.
Okay, got you. Yeah. Cool.
or you finished up, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything else I
Alright.
can do.
Okay. I have a
And that
question.
Oh wait, and then I have to draw 2 more cards.
Yeah.
And I get to take the immunity card
Yes.
token.
So I have a question. For the Raven ally that I have.
Yeah.
Okay. It says at the start of your turn. So if I were to play this, would I be able to take its action right now?
negative.
No. So
Next
it'd be
turn.
next turn. Okay. Cool. Thank you. So I'm gonna move to the forest. And I am going to take 3 power first. Okay. And then the next thing I'm going to do is play the effect dragon form. On King Stepin.
You can't use it though because it has to be a strength of 3 or less.
He is currently a strength of 2.
Oh, because of the curse. Well played.
Well played.
What happened?
So I'm killing him. And then from there, so that was 3 power. So I'm down to 1 power again.
Hold on one second. Hold on, Sabrina. You don't need to pay power to defeat. You already paid for the card to come out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I should be down to 1 power currently.
If a fate action targets you before your next. I'm sorry. Say that again.
I should be at 1 power currently, not 7.
Oh.
I would love to have 7, but I should be at 1.
How did you get to 1?
You played out her curse card probably, and you might have missed it.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll do it. Yep.
I'm playing a condition. During their turn, if another player defeats a hero with a strength of 4 or more, you may play Arrogance.
Doesn't count
Why?
because it's not a 4 strength.
He's a 2.
The curse got it down to 2. Yeah.
It doesn't.
Okay, so I'm taking him down, and then I'm gonna hold on to the dragon form because if somebody fates me, then I gain 3 extra power.
Ooh.
And then I'm also gonna use. I can't use another effect right now. Correct.
No, because you've already played a card in
Beautiful.
your current spot.
Then I am complete.
Yeah.
All right.
Good play.
Well done, Sabrina.
Hey, thanks.
Is it my turn?
It is.
I'm gonna call my allies.
Okay, I'm gonna use a condition card.
What?
It's cowardice again.
Come on.
Well done.
And
What does that do again?
You can just skip to the end about what the effect ends up as.
all other allies at this. So this this ally has a power of 4, but all the other allies get -1 strength.
Is that cowardice? I'm
Oh,
missing something.
sorry. Cowardice is the condition card, and then I get to
Mhm.
place it in ally, and the ally card is trigger, is the only one that I can place. And I am thinking that. So this is a tricky one. Where do I want to? So if I wanted to get rid of the hero card here, then I could play Trigger there on the Sherwood Forest,
But you're just placing it right now, not actually vanquishing.
correct. I'm just thinking ahead because any other allies at this location will get -1 strength, but I won't need it because of the wolf archers. So I'm gonna play Trigger. Is that logic sound?
It is, yeah. That's really clever what you're doing there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna play Trigger over at Sherwood Forest. And
Can I walk through the logic? I'll do some annotations here to kind of explain what you just threw down.
yeah.
All right.
First, I'll show everyone I did my cowardice again, which
I
let
see
me
what you're doing.
play
Yeah.
an ally.
Corey just
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna discard that guy, and you were gonna show everyone what I just did.
Yeah. So Corey just played a card, Cowardice, that was triggered on Lavander's turn. It allowed him to play an ally for free from his hand. The ally that he played is Trigger, which is down here. The reason why he played it is because Trigger has a 4 strength, and he's trying to defeat Lady Cluck up here. But he's 2 power short. So to make up the 2 power, he would need other allies at the same location. But the downside of that is allies at his location lose 1 strength because of Trigger. So instead of trying to stack up multiple allies at one location, he's going to leverage Wolf Archer's special ability to attack from an adjacent location. So now he has everything he needs to take out Lady Cluck, assuming that his next turn is, or his next action is the Vanquish action, which allows all of those other pieces to line up. All right, so that's my NFL game
I
day
love it.
drawing
That was-
board.
That was great. I like the summary.
All right, Lavandy.
Yeah. We're gonna get you like the whole ESPN like replay configuration.
Yeah, I need a soundboard or something. Present.
Oh my god, we have a soundboard. We just never actually use it.
Well, we'll have to do that next
Yeah,
time.
I gotta
Yeah, we're
we gotta
terrible at
preset
that.
some sound effects up and hotkey them and everything.
Okay, so it's me turn. All right, so before I move, I have a card that allows me to bring in Jafar.
He doesn't have this.
And a couple other friends. Okay, so where should I go?
Do you have an idea of your strategy right now? What you're trying to work
I'm
towards?
gonna go to the White Rabbit's house. I'm just gonna go there because there's a fate there, and my strategy would be just to fuck up Corey. No, I'm just kidding. So I get one.
Not strategy, considering he's winning.
1 power.
And I get to also play one. Which I will play Spear. Attach a spear to an ally. That ally gets +1 strength. So I'm gonna boost up my Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
I might have a different recommendation.
Why, Dave?
Let me remind you that your goal,
because those other people's.
they matter in your end game, right? So if you want to get rid of the cat, I completely agree that Tweedledee and Tweedledum, it makes sense to strengthen them. But remember that you're going to want as much strength as possible for your end game.
Yeah, that
So it's
makes
the only reason
sense.
I'm pulling that out is because you're kind of at a crossroads here about what to do with the spear. There are other spears in your deck.
How many? Just kidding. All right.
So you have, okay to know that. You have 3 spears.
Did you see that guy?
There was a bug. That's why Lavander just flicked the card at the camera.
Sorry. All right, so I should spear my card guard spade or one of the others.
I would say the spade's probably the smartest.
Okay, I'm gonna spear him, and
That costs one.
that costed 1 to spear that guy,
You're that guy.
and
Get him.
I will fate Corey.
Corey, we're fading you.
You know, I'll fate you. I'll just deduct a couple. Oh, there he is.
All right, Lavander, you're gonna want to pull 2 white cards from Corey's fate deck.
Okay. Maid Marian. When Maid Marian is defeated, find Robin Hood and play him to the same location.
And what's the second one?
Clever Disguise. Attach Clever Disguise to a hero. That hero cannot be defeated at any time. Prince John may pay 2 power to describe Clever Disguise. I mean...
Oh.
Probably the best one, right?
I don't know. That clever disguise will totally mess him up right now with his current action to kill Lady Cluck
Right.
and force him to pay
2.
crap.
Takes away.
That's true.
I was like, that one's kind of good. Okay, when Maid Marian is defeated, find Robin Hood and play him to the same location.
I mean, they're both good options.
For what it's worth, Robin Hood is a 5 strength hero. And anytime Prince John would gain power, he gains 1 less if Robin Hood is in play.
It would be very debilitating for him if he got covered up, if you covered up Nottingham right now,
That's
too.
what I was thinking. But
It would mean he would only get power every other turn.
Can you play heroes on the same thing? Like, can I put stack a hero on the same one as another one?
Yes, you
could.
can.
Oh.
But why would you do that right now?
I don't want to. I was just questioning. I'm gonna
Oh.
put the Maid Marian on Nottingham.
Okay.
I'll let you keep your
Good
power.
move.
That means you're almost winning still. Wait, now you have immunity. Look
Yeah,
at that.
immunity.
Good fate. I should play spear.
You have a spear too?
No. I was just making sure I'm like tracking your moves.
Man.
You can't activate because you have no power, so you're all set, right? You're done?
Yeah, I'm broke.
All right.
Look at me too.
Life is not looking good.
So, my turn.
You're having a slow game, babe.
I am. I'm not really. I haven't been focused like I normally would.
Dave's usually very on top of Captain Hook and is like just smacking down cards.
Yeah. Yeah, the level that you and Dave are playing with your characters, I'm not enthused about right now.
Oh, my character is actually usually very boring. The one that I'm playing right now.
Yeah.
She doesn't require a lot of cards unless specific things happen, which makes it very boring.
What's Jafar like? What's Jafar's in game?
Jafar has multiple pieces to him. He needs to unlock the Cave of Wonders. Then he must bring out the magic lamp, hypnotize the genie, and then move the magic lamp and something else, I believe, over to another location all the way
That
across.
sounds like
Yeah.
a lot. This does not sound like a balanced game.
It
No, it's
actually
so
is.
funny you
You'll
say that.
see, when you get comfortable with the game, almost everybody ends up close to their end game at the same time.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
It's strange how it works out. I don't know how. I mean, I've seen some games where one player was way ahead and just flipped everybody, but most of the games we've been in,
Everybody ends
most
up the same.
most of the characters will end up in the end game within a turn or two of each other.
And that's in part because fates slow people down and so on, but like it balances out quite well.
Okay.
All right. I'm moving to. I'm going to move to the Mermaid Lagoon, and I'm going to take the 3 power. I'm going to play a card, an ally boarding party to Skull Rock for 2 power. And I'm also going to play. Oh, let me bring it out.
I was gonna say, can you pull up what you're doing? Because I did not follow that.
Yeah, sorry. I moved here.
Wow, somebody changed shirts and found a Disney shirt.
Look at that cute shirt. You guys look match.
Miss Manager made them for us.
On
Yeah.
our Disney trip that we took, I made T-shirts.
We all got 2 T-shirts on our Disney trip. One with our names and a designated Disney character.
Lavander is Sleeping Beauty.
Mine is Sleeping Beauty.
I'm Stitch.
And then we all
Nice.
also received a Disney castle with our name underneath that we took pictures in front of the actual Disney castle at Magic Kingdom. That's pretty cool.
Okay, Dave's doing stuff.
Okay, so I took 3 power.
He's over here just dominating the board while we're all talking about Disney World.
Right?
I
He's
haven't
busy
moved
being a
until I
boy.
had attention. Yeah. So the first card I played was Boarding Party. Boarding Party is like your archers. It can be used to adjacent locations.
Okay.
I'm going to play a second card for 2 power, which is another Boarding Party. Bring that out. I'm going to play it to the same location. And for my move action, I'm going to move the item. Bear with me here. I'm going to move Hook's case to Mermaid Lagoon. And now that I'm on that location, I'm going to take 1 power from it. And then I will draw 2 cards to finish my turn.
Oh, bet. I'm going to Eric Shit. Collecting 1 power. I'm going to Fate Sabrina.
Sweet, I'm gonna take 3 power.
No, you can't now.
Yes, it says if a fate action targets you before the start of your next turn, gain 3 power.
Oh, then never mind. I don't want to Fate.
I feel like that card's been out for a while now. Was it really your last turn that you put it out there?
Yep.
Wow.
We take forever in this game, right?
Yeah, and we're taking a long time for these turns.
We read the box that said 50 minutes, and we're like, well, we have a 2-hour show.
Thanks to Sabrina's card, I'm gonna Fate Lavander.
You can't. He's got the medallion.
I
No,
actually
he doesn't.
do.
No, yeah, Corey
I'm gonna
has the
keep it
medallion.
up, guys. I'm sorry.
You should be.
You guys gotta.
I mean,
help
is
me
it
out.
really bad if she gains 3 power because she only has
I only have 1 power
1
currently.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if that changes your
I mean,
decision.
I don't know.
I currently have 1 power.
I trust your judgment.
In my opinion, only because she also has Merryweather, who is preventing her from being able to use a curse.
It's true.
Sometime. I think it's more fun to get. I would really go after Dave right now, but again, I don't want to bring out Peter Pan for him. So Lavander.
Ah. Why?
Lavander, I think you get an award for like the person who was fated the most so far.
I have March hair and makes you larger.
Ooh.
March Hare gets +2 strength if Mad Hatter's in Queens of Hearts realm. And it makes you larger, either enlarge a hero or turn a shrunken hero back to normal.
Ooh. All right. We're gonna put March Hare at Hedge Maze.
Is that your... Oh, that's me. I was like, is that my board or your board?
And then I'm going to I'm going to play Grow Giant for 1 power. So I'm going to return 1 power. And I'm going to collect 3 power from the shore. And then I'm going to discard 1 card, and that's the end of my turn.
How many do you have right now?
I think you got it right. Let's see. 5, 12.
12. Got it.
I'm almost as much as Corey, but I don't need them for
That's
my
your
winning
turn?
condition.
How many do you have now?
Yes.
Corey's up to 14.
Yes.
So he needs 6 more.
Okay.
Yep.
So
He needs to start his turn with 6 more.
my turn, right?
Turn with 6 more.
Yep.
Okay, question. If an
Did you
effect card says perform a vanquish action on it, does that mean, and then there's like some other effects that happen also, does that mean I can do it even though it's like I'm not on a space with it?
Yes.
Okay. So
That card is in lieu of taking the action. You still need the allies, you still need enough strength and all of that stuff, but you just skip the action because it's given to you by the card.
okay, cool. Well, first I'm going to
Did you move?
not yet. I was just thinking about where I wanted to move.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna move to get my power here at the jail. Move to the jail. And then I'm going to play a card. Well, first let me take my 3 power. Okay. And then I'm going to play Intimidation, which is perform a vanquish action, and then don't remove the allies. Don't discard the allies. So, so I'm going to vanquish Lady Cluck.
She done.
And then I can
Cheat.
I can only play 1 card, right?
You've already played your
okay,
one.
Okay.
But you're also at a discard.
Yes, I was just debating if I wanted to keep this or discard it. This do I really care if I even go back to this card? I don't think I do at the moment. And therefore, I'm going to go ahead and discard this card. And that completes my turn. I'm going to draw my 4 cards.
Just a sanity check. You have 17 power right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Baiting Corey's a good idea.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to move.
Wait, on your turn, Lisa, did you fate Lavander?
Did.
All right.
So Lavander gets your
Lavander's
token.
got the token now.
I beat you guys to it that time. I had it.
Oh, good for you.
Okay. I'm gonna move to. I'm gonna move to the Forbidden Mountains. I'm gonna take my 1 power. I am going to.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Your dragon form gets discarded this turn.
Yes, thank you. So Dragon Form is going to be discarded.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going to play Forest of Thorns on King Stephen's Pass. Oh my god.
What's you?
Oh, I hope this isn't really
Oh,
bad.
no.
You dropped all the cards.
Can you flip the table?
Don't flip the table.
No, flipping the tables. All right, continue.
It's like 52 pickup over there.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
Okay. So
This is going in like our blooper edits.
I like that the virtual deck of cards
Right?
just got thrown all over the table.
I like the fashion you have to pick these cards back up in. And our piece went flying across the board.
It's very dramatic.
Right? I was like, damn, all I did was play a curse.
Oh my gosh. That's
Okay,
so funny.
So
Continue about your business.
so I'm playing Forest of Thorns still. On King Stephen's Castle, which is 2 power, so I'm paying my 2 power. Now I have no power. And then I would like to fate Corey.
Okay. Here's your two cards.
Okay.
Oh.
So, for Corey's fate cards, I got Little John
Ooh,
That's a good
good.
one. Yeah.
and Robin Hood.
Oh.
What does Robin Hood say?
The amount of power that Prince John gains from each card or action is reduced by 1 power.
Ooh. This is
So-
tough.
Yeah. What are you thinking, Sabrina?
What does Little John
Okay,
do?
so Little John, when Little John is played, take 4 power from Prince John and put it on Little John. They really should have came up with some more creative names, not just John. When Little John is defeated, the power is returned to Prince John. So basically, right now, I could take 4 power from Corey, or just diminish the amount that he can collect at any given point by 1.
Yep, that's it.
I feel like Robin Hood might be the smart move. However, I know that he has made
17.
Marion there
So if you were to put Robin Hood
on the 1. That's
on the
what I would
one,
do.
he wouldn't get that 1. He can only get 2 every other turn.
Correct.
If we do Little John,
If we do Little John, I just
take
temporarily take 4 coin from him.
Which I think is a good thing, except for the fact that he has. How did you get rid of Lady Cluck without getting rid of?
Yeah, he pulled the card.
Oh, the card that okay.
Yep,
So that was
yep.
a specific situation that he might not have again. So he can basically defeat either one in a short period of time.
Yep.
But the thing is, if
I would probably do Little John.
so, if you do Little John, Even if he defeats Maid Marian, Robin
It's
Hood is
neither
still
is-
played.
Right. What'd you say?
It's not gonna last long anyway, probably,
No.
no matter what.
Either way.
I would just to throw my opinion in here. I'd play Little John to the jail. It doesn't
Oh yeah.
necessarily impact him in the way of like covering up icons,
Right.
but John would be then like in custody of his power, and then he'd have to figure out how to get allies over there to deal with it.
And pay for allies. That's a great idea.
All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Little John to the jail. So you gotta put 4 power on him, Corey. And I'm gonna put Robin Hood back here at the little bottom of this. And I don't want to move any of my cards or anything, so I am complete.
So this would be.
That would still be the
Just-
1.
It would still be 1.
Yeah, because Little John only takes four coins.
That's his action was stealing my coins.
Got it.
I gave up a discard for that, just so we're all clear. I was gonna discard my whole hand. All right. Oh, here, Corey.
Oh, that was a fake. Right.
Okay, yeah, that was a fate. So I am complete.
So
Well, I guess what I'm gonna do is give me some power because at this point I need power. I got 0 to do anything, so I'm gonna go hit to the hedge maze.
You gonna take your 3 power?
Get my 3 power. Boop, 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 boop. And then I am going to add a spear to the guard guy. And that's all I can do. Bless
Bless
you.
you.
who did you add it to?
The diamond.
Card
Diamond?
diamond.
Okay.
I see you.
Because I got these Chedra cats and everything else on my face. That's all I can do. I'm gonna draw a card. That's all I can do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Because Corey ruined my
All
game.
right.
You ruined it,
Dave's turn.
Dave. Oh, Mainville Dave. Mainframe Dave.
For life now. It's over. It's on the interwebs. People know.
Your potion. Drinking your
Oh,
potion.
my villainous potion over here.
I'm gonna move to the Jolly Roger. I'm gonna pay 3 to play the ally Pirate Brute to the Jolly Roger.
Condition.
Go ahead.
If a player, this is the judgment condition. During their turn, if another player has 3 or more allies in their realm, you may play judgment and gain 3 power.
Good for you.
Yay!
Yeah, well played.
Look at you, the Vandy.
I
Getting all
knew it
the
would come in
money.
handy at some point.
All right, so I played Pirate Brute to the Jolly Roger. I am now going to choose the Vanquish action. I'm going to use the Pirate Brute. I'm also going to use one of my boarding party because he
Oh.
can attack
You
adjacent.
couldn't use Pirate Brute because when you go to the Jolly Roger, you have to discard all of your cards.
Oh, I do. You're right. This is not.
It didn't work.
It didn't work. I completely missed it.
Did you want a mulligan?
No, I'll play it out. I'll play it out. This is how it goes.
Okay.
Draw 4 and finish
I
my
hate
turn.
to give back my 3 power.
You do have to take back your 3
Yeah,
power. That's
yeah.
true.
Everything gets reset here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you have to pay it back. You're saying.
You have to pay it back because he didn't do it.
Yeah, he couldn't
Yeah.
do his.
Good catch.
You sure
That's
you
my
don't want
turn.
to rethink it? I'm fine with it.
I actually wanted to discard my hand. It worked out.
Okay, okay.
All right. So wait, are we taking
All right.
Is
back
it Lisa's turn?
all the things?
How
Turn.
many things do you have right now?
Me?
Yeah. Oh, you have 12.
What thing?
Your power. All right,
I have
I'm
like
gonna play
12.
condition.
Wait, really quick. Does Lavander take his 1 card back?
What
Yeah,
card?
he
Yes.
plays- Okay, perfect.
Oh
Just
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to confirm.
All right, I'm gonna play a condition card.
You're not allowed
Just in-
conditions.
Well, I got a condition. All right.
What do you got?
Greed.
Yeah.
During their turn, if another player has 6 or more power, you may play Greed. Gain 3 power.
Nobody has 6.
All right. So how much is he at now? 16.
Yeah, 16.
40 player 3.
Damn it, QB.
Right.
I got unlucky with these cards.
I
so-
told you Corey cheats.
You didn't believe us. You could have faded.
Now
I
understand.
have great guidance from these amazing hosts.
Didn't know yet. All right. So I took my 3 power. I'm now going to pay 4 power to play the Trident. When the
Oh.
Trident is played, find King Triton and play him to this location. So I have to choose where the Trident goes, and then I choose where the King
He
Triton
goes to the same spot, right?
Yeah. So I found me a King Triton.
What
Where are you gonna
space
play
are
the
you on
Trident?
right now?
I'm going to play it to Eric's
Oh, I see.
ship.
You already moved your
And-
character, right?
Huh?
Did you move your character already?
Yeah, she's at the shore.
Okay.
I am then going to play for 1 power Grow Giant, which allows me to perform an action at an adjacent location. So I'm going to Fate Corey.
He can't because he was just faded.
Oh, well. Then I'm going to use the move action from the palace to move Jetsam to Eric's ship. I'm going to discard 1 card, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
That's a lot.
All right. So,
You know you have to start your next turn in order to win, right?
right. What's
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Don't get caught.
I guess I probably wanted to fate somebody anyway in order to get back to fating Corey.
Yeah.
Oops. Didn't think of that until now.
I'm gonna go ahead and move to Sherwood Forest. Gain my power. And I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I could fate someone. I could also just play a card. And if I have an effect card, I can do I just say what it is? I don't like put it in a particular place, right?
That's right.
Right. Just call it out.
All right, I'm gonna play Beautiful Lovely Taxes. Which,
Oh my gosh, and you're gonna get a bunch more power.
and
Yep.
I'm gonna get 1 power for each hero in my realm.
End game.
This means we gotta
We gotta
we gotta
fade each
fate
other.
somebody else and then fate Corey again.
Guys, I want to tell you something. I'm really excited to be playing this game with you because we've never had this condition come up before in the end game where we couldn't fate the person that was basically in the lead. Because there are 5 of us, that medallion is in play and makes this whole thing like our first time in this type of end game. This is really
We've
cool.
never done this before.
Yay! Okay.
First things happening on Corvander's Grill. You guys saw it here first.
Okay. And I used this. I'm gonna put that there.
It's gonna fade.
You fade on your next turn.
Fade. He loses it.
Okay.
I'm gonna fade
Yes.
somebody. And then we need to fade Corey.
Cool. So, is there anything else I can do? I played a card. I can
Can you stop cheating?
Damn.
I can fate someone if I wanted to. But, I'm just a nice guy. And
Jerk.
I think I'm
Oh, you're gonna get faded no matter what. so
I'm
it doesn't
gonna
even
not
matter.
fade anyone.
That's true. Lavander and I already have a pact over here.
So, I'm also going to. I can discard cards, and just to be clear, the playing a card is any kind of card, ally, item, or effect, right? Or I can't play more than one of anything, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, that could have been good too, but okay. I'm going to discard both of my cards. Yeah, let's do that.
What happened?
I was just finishing my turn with a discard. And
So Lavander, you're gonna have to fate in order
No,
for us to fate.
I'm next. I'm gonna fate.
Oh, Sabrina,
We already have a plan going over here.
so we can fate Corey collectively
Yep. Okay.
for the team.
Yes. So I'm gonna move to King Stefan's castle, where I'm gonna take my 1 power. So I have 1 power. I am going to play a card. I'm gonna play Cackling Goon on the forest, which costs 1 power, so I'm back down to 0 power. And then I'm going to fate, I think, you, Lisa, because now the trident is
Alright.
out.
You have Grimsby and Scuttle.
Oh. What do they do? Let's see.
Wanna read them, babe?
I think it's easier for them to read it off here.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. I think I'm gonna play Grimsby to Ursula's lair. Or Grimsby is played. You could either. Oh wait, hold on. So he doesn't have to be played on Ursula's lair to lock that.
That's
When
correct.
Grimsby's
Yep.
play, you may move the lock token to either Ursula's lair or to the palace.
Okay. So I'm going to play him on the shore, and then I'm going to move the lock to Ursula's lair.
Damn.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, you can move the lock.
Yeah, that's his
That's-
special ability,
a
which
good-
is where she needs to go bring the trident and the crown to her lair.
Mm.
So she's forcing me to take more moves as a result of that.
Hmm.
Okay, and then that is my turn. So now you were the last one fated, Lisa. Not Corey. Vandy, it's all you.
I just want to fate. I don't care where I go. I'm gonna go back to the old. Let's go back there. I can get my 2 things. Dave, you want to fate Corey?
We need to all fate Corey.
All right. I'm gonna go to the White Rabbit's house so we can maximize our fates for Corey. Top smash. I'm gonna collect my 1.
I don't think Sabrina even realized how much she messed with my original
No, I
plan.
definitely understood everything I just did. I was like, oh yeah.
I mean, you definitely understood. I understood that you understood what you did, but like what I had in my head is my next steps. You messed up that too.
Because of where she put the hero.
No, because of moving the lock.
Oh,
The lock messed it up.
nice.
Dang.
Little
game's
cards
getting
are
crazy.
Yeah, I guess I always forget there's stuff on the back of these cards.
No, you shouldn't look at yours, Corey.
Oh, this tells you about the people's.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was trying to look for me that thing.
I know. I kept asking you to remind me the winning conditions, and
It's on the back of the card, guys.
All right, let's do this fate thing, and see what you got.
Hey, Corey.
Fate, Corey. Fate, Corey. Did you collect your 1 coin and whatnot?
I did get my 1 coin. You got me down for 3 pieces.
I got you.
All right, Clever Disguise. Attach Clever Disguise to a hero. That hero cannot be defeated at any time. Prince John may
No, we
John
already
may
know
pay
which one
2
we...
power to discard Clever Disguise. Ooh, you lose 2.
And what's the other
No,
one?
the other one's the
Steal
one we
from the
need.
rich. Take 4 power from Prince John and put it on any one hero. When that hero is defeated, the power is restricted.
Gotta do that.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. So let's do Steal from the rich. Take 4 of your power.
You
And
should
we're
put it
gonna
on Prince John.
Put it on
I mean,
Little John. So now he has like 1 million, right?
What? Putting it where?
Well,
Actually,
or is it better to put
Little
it on
John?
Maid Marian so that, well,
May Marian comes if once she's defeated.
then Robin
Robin
hits
hits.
the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, put it on Maid Marian. Or Skippy.
I was like,
Skippy
Skippy would probably be because that would boost Skippy
Question
to
about
But Skippy's
vanquishing.
only a
I have
2.
a question. When you're vanquishing heroes, is it are you attacking individual hero like one at a time or everything or
hero at a time.
okay?
Yep.
If
You can also just put the 4 on Little John.
That's where they started.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he's a 5, right? So it would take longer for Corey to amass things to defeat him.
I like that.
Because Maid Marian's only a 3 and Skippy's only a 2.
true.
Yeah, if we're trying to get money away from him, I think Little John's the best to just hold it in custody because he doesn't have any allies or anything right now up
Mhm.
against.
All right. Well, let's do Lil John. 4 of your power, sir, goes to Lil John.
So you're down to 16, right?
Yes.
Corey looks upset.
I know. We're just trying to take your money away, okay?
Yeah. All right. And I still have 1 card to play. So I'm going to throw another spear on something because I have
these go to the
spears.
bottom of my deck.
Oh, yeah.
Corey's got the puck now.
I do.
Italian.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that, Dave, you could possibly fate someone, and then Lisa, you could fate Corey again.
All right, I'm going to put a spear on
Your spade boys.
the spade guy. And now I have 2 monies.
2 monies.
And then I get to pick a card.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
So let's go.
Dave wishes he could fate himself.
Oh no.
Yeah, bring it on.
I can't get Peter Pan out.
Nope.
That's what she said.
So I'm gonna move to the Mermaid Lagoon. I'm gonna take 3 power.
Yo, you're not gonna
You're not
fate?
gonna fate?
David Mainville, don't leave us hanging out.
Oh, we're not. You're right. All right. Hangman's tree.
Versus Mulligan.
This is your mulligan. I like how we're all like, wait a minute, no, this wasn't the plan.
We had an agreement.
He's gone rogue.
All right. Well, in that case, I am gonna fate Sabrina.
Oh yeah,
Come on
get her.
over. The water's fine over here.
Does she have 3 curses out?
Yeah, I'm a boss like
Why
that.
are we concerned about that?
No, you hush. You don't have to on me. I have somewhere. I can't put any more curses out right now. I have to handle this first.
As it sure, she doesn't have any allies out.
I have 1 ally now. That just happened. Okay, so the 2 cards that you got are guards and fauna.
How much be fauna?
$10 says you're gonna want fauna.
Sounds right.
What does it do?
It removes one of my curses.
And
Get
what does
some fauna.
guards do?
Guards, when using a vanquish action to defeat the guards, at least 2 allies must be used.
This is fun.
Yeah.
I like the medallion action and what it's doing to the game.
Yeah, this is new. All right, I'm gonna play Fauna to Briar Rose
Okay.
Cottage.
And then I'll remove the dreamless sleep from there.
All right.
And then let me put this guy back. Can I have that medallion, Corey? Lisa, it's all on you.
Oh, I'm after Corey, like I wasn't before.
I still get to play a card.
This is true. You had it in for Corey since the beginning.
It's very true, actually.
Now he's just asking for it because he's actually winning. Like, I'm actually still being true to my original statement that I go after whoever's close to winning.
I'm gonna pay 1 power to play Swashbuckler to the Jolly Roger, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Sweet.
I'm back. I'm gonna go to Eric's ship.
Oh wait,
And I'm
can
going
I
to-
call condition? I didn't know you had an ally, which we were doing
Wait, who?
for Dave's. Which, I mean, I can call at any point. It says, but that same card that I had, that Judgment one.
You already got a mulligan, my friend.
Huh?
Hush. Turn's over.
Condition. What's it say?
It's just when he has 3 allies, I get. I mean, have 3 allies, I get 3. What you call it?
I'm being a jerk. by
I'm
that.
sorry. What card did you play?
He
You
wanted to
play
play a condition card when
Called
you got your
Judgment?
3 allies, so he
It's
can
the
take
same
3
one.
power.
It's the same one he wanted to play the last round, which is judgment.
All right, you can have it. Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah. What is it? You just gain 3 power?
Yeah,
Go for it.
got you, Bandy.
All right. So we're gonna fade Corey. What you got, Corey?
Touching my eye with my hands.
Toby and King Richard.
Can you show me what?
What do they say?
Who is Toby?
Who the fuck is Toby?
I don't remember Toby at all.
I'm guessing King Richard's gonna be the one we want.
Cannot play effects. Toby's defeated. Shuffle him back into
What do they
the
do?
same deck.
Probably King Richard nonetheless.
Yeah.
Let's put King Richard on Sherwood Forest. I mean, it's not exactly what we wanted to have happen.
I don't know,
Probably
those
No, but
effects
that's
cards
good
been-
because the effects cards has been what's been getting him all of this money, right?
Right.
Oh, right. That's a good point. Okay. Then I'm going to discard 2, and that's the end of my turn. And Corey now has the medallion again.
Why, thank you. Spent a lot of time over here in front of me. Okay.
Should we have put King Richard there?
Where else would you put him?
Can you put the heroes on the same spots? Like, can you have more than one hero on one
Yes.
spot? My only
You
thought
can't.
was that he has.
If he wants to go right now to vanquish King Richard, it would still distract him and not gain him power. So I think it's still worth it.
Fair. Okay, perfect. Just checking.
Good call. We probably also shouldn't stop fading yet. Corey's not done yet.
Well, now I'm much more limited than compared to what I was going to do because of my effect card. My whole plan has changed.
Yeah, I was like,
So-
you would
Yes!
have so many effects that you weren't even taking power, which is why you have so many of them. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
No beautiful, lovely taxes now, Corey.
Ooh, if we could get that disguise card again, put it on King
I
Richard.
love the second disguise card.
Okay. Decisions.
This game is intense.
This game is intense.
Got me sweating.
It's just got so much more.
So while you were gone, Lisa and Dave were saying that, because I was saying this game seems unbalanced, but like they were saying by the end of the game, like everyone would be so close to like their.
Which is actually decently accurate. I
Objective.
feel like we're all fairly close.
Yeah, we've progressed.
Well, we just brought Corey back
Okay.
down with the rest
Okay.
of us, but
This is. So what is underneath these guys? I got my 1 plus a fate. This is a 2
Who's my
plus
sweet
play a
girl?
card.
Who's my sweet girl?
Um,
One in a play card, I think. No, one in a discard.
I'm deciding if I were to vanquish, I would lose the cards that I have played. Oh, decisions. Well, regardless of any of that. Oh. What to do?
Did you move already?
I didn't.
Okay.
I was debating if I was gonna go for this vanquish or go for the 3 power. Man.
You can also not do anything. That's an option.
That is an option, but okay. So I will move to the jail. Get my 3 power. Just keep things moving along in that regard. Okay. And then I'm going to. I can play a card, but not an effect. I could choose to play an ally, but that seems as though that would maybe not really help me. But I could play an item, which I might as well.
What's the item?
The item is gain. I can play an item anywhere, right? Not just.
Yep.
Okay. So
Some items will say that you need to attach them to a hero or attach them to an ally, but if it doesn't say that, you just play them anywhere.
okay, I will play the warrant, which is gain 2 power each time a hero is played to this location. Oh, I do have to pay for it. I didn't consider that. Let me think about this for a second longer.
You have
You have
like
so
a
much
million
money.
powers, Corey.
Says all the people that wants me to spend my money.
Of course.
I have no money.
You're closer to the end of this game than we are.
Accurate.
But remember, he's got to survive a whole round, right? Like,
well, I gotta
it's
survive 2 more now, because I still have to get back to 20, and then I still have to start my next turn with 20.
Yep.
So I am not really a threat to anyone at this point.
Don't
for a while.
lie to us. See, he does.
Everyone's getting at least 2 more turns before I become able to. All right. In which case, okay, on my next turn, I'm gonna have to move somewhere, and then on the following turn, I could always do something. Oh, this decision is killing me.
Why don't you do
I'm just not gonna play an item. I'm gonna go ahead and just discard my cards. I think. Yes.
But you can play it and still discard the other 2.
Yeah, but I don't want to pay anything. I want to just max my.
I don't want to pay any money.
Wait, why would you? Oh, because the more. But you. Okay, got it.
Just
He's not spending money. He's
I'm
committed.
not spending money if I don't have to. All right. And I'm gonna draw my new cards.
Okay, so.
Ooh. Got to the bottom of my deck.
Man, oh man. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Can you still play?
When I got to the bottom of my deck, before I draw any more, I'll just shuffle them all and then just reset it.
Yep.
If you
But don't
discard,
do that.
can you still play that like after you discard? If you still.
I don't understand the question. Say that again.
I don't either.
So like you. Oh, would you already pick? Or you didn't?
I didn't play
play
any
a card.
cards.
Right. I'm saying, can you discard and then still play a card?
Like
no, my turn's over the moment
you draw cards.
I discarded all my. I can't draw any more cards. That's the thing I do at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Got it. So let's see. Okay, so
Lisa, I don't know if you were around to hear. Just wanted to point out that on my next turn, if I get, if I even get enough,
Whatever.
which it doesn't seem
I was
like
the
there's
best
any way
dating
for me to
boyfriend.
currently
Heck
get any
yeah.
points
so
on my
I
next
should
turn.
date somebody then.
Yes.
I would still have to
Fuck me over,
get to the
man.
next turn after that.
He does.
But it looks like I have at least 3 more turns now
Okay.
before I can get anything.
I'm going to move to the Forbidden Mountain. Okay, I'm moving to the Forbidden Mountain. I'm taking my one measly little power that I have here. I'm going to play my little cackling goon again on Briar Rose's cottage. Actually, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna play it on the forest. I changed my mind here. So I'm gonna play the cackling goon on the forest. So I'm back down to 0 power. And then I would like to fate Lavander. You're the only one left. I already screwed over Lisa.
All right.
And I'm not even close, guys.
I know, that's why I'm now screwing over Lavander. Sorry, Lavander.
It's white rabbit, but it says the
Yeah, the
cost
white rabbit.
to activate a guard is increased by 1, and then
And then I'm late is the other one.
search Queen of Hearts, fate, discard pile for a hero with a strength of 3
Or less, and then play that hero. I
Ooh.
think. Have you had a hero list?
I think he does
Right?
because he has so much hairs and stuff.
I don't know.
So there,
I
so
like
the
White Rabbit more.
White rabbit's pretty darn good.
I know.
I mean, this far back, he doesn't have any wickets right now. I think that White Rabbit's really the bigger blow because
Whose
Now
side
he's
are
gonna-
you on, Dave? I don't understand. No, that's
There we
true
go.
because then I would have to
Okay.
pay 2 to activate.
So I'm gonna play
cards.
the white rabbit.
How strong is he? Oh, can I take
He's
that
a
dude
2.
out?
I'm gonna put him on.
But if you do that, that's gonna cover up my fate.
I'm gonna put it on the white rabbit's house since that's where he lives.
Keeping those fate actions alive.
Right?
Oh.
Oh, I got it.
And then that means now, Corey, you have to give the medallion to Lavander.
Can't be faded.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
all.
wow. Big
Big
plays
play.
all around.
All right, Lavander,
Yes.
what you got?
I'm getting no power.
He's going to the. What are you going to? The Tolkien.
I'm going to the Tolgi Woods.
It's okay. I have no power either.
I'm just going to start off with fading Koi first. Let's go ahead and give you back this guy. And then do your 2 cards.
What do you got?
I like how Corey pretends like we're not gonna fate him.
I know.
I mean, you can fate me. I'm just saying I'm 3 turns away at least from even
Okay.
I know that's
It
closer
being
than the
even-
rest of us.
it being even possible, assuming everything goes in my favor.
We have Friar Tuck and we have Steal from the Rich. When Friar Tuck is played, discard
From the
all
Rich.
ones from its location. Prince John doesn't gain any power from them.
Oh.
Which, that was the one you had, wasn't it? That item?
Maybe.
But you discarded it.
Yeah.
So, Steal from the Rich takes 4 power from Prince John and put it on 1 hero. When there is defeated, power return to Prince John. Okay.
Are we just gonna
So we're gonna
keep
take
loading
4
up
more.
Little John?
Yes, yes.
Little John's gonna have so much money at the end of this.
The only
That's a
problem,
risk.
yeah,
I
it's
know.
risky. I think we should put it on Maid Marian
I think we should put it on Skippy.
That's
or Skippy. I'm down for Skippy.
Because
can't
the
be-
wolf archers can't hit Skippy.
and he's gonna have to move his ally if he wants him to attack Skippy.
Right.
Or pay for a new ally, right?
Right, which will take him a few more moves. Because now he does. Yeah, it'll take him a few more moves to vanquish if he has to do that, and he can't get money in the meantime.
Okay,
I like those
that
odds.
might make sense.
Skippy?
Skippy.
Skippy.
Don't fail us, Skippy.
Yay, Skippy.
Okay, so Skippy gets 4 coins.
All right.
Where he gets the
Corey has the medallion again.
okay.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, Levander?
Oh,
You just
yeah.
started with fading Corey.
Lavander, you might want to start vanquishing crap.
Ugh. I didn't
You're in
have
trouble.
power to vanquish crap until I called that freaking judgment card.
Well, you can technically vanquish like the March Hare right now.
Yeah, but then I lose my whatchamacallit guy.
I mean, you do, but like, dude, you're not getting very far where you. Just a suggestion, but you're not getting very far where you currently are at.
No. I need to be able to activate these guys. All right. Before I
Just something.
Yeah, you really want to focus on White Rabbit because White Rabbit's going to cost you the most in the long run. if
Oh,
you
that's a
don't get rid
good
of it.
point. That's a
So
good
can
point.
you put down another?
Oh, what I
card?
could do. Wait, so if I vanquish someone, it can be equal.
Oh no.
What happened?
Did the strength have to be greater or
We lost
it can
one
be
of our,
equal to?
Strength has to be greater or equal to.
Greater
Yeah.
or
One
equal to.
camera
Okay.
down?
So if I do that,
gonna
then.
die.
Oh no. Is it my phone?
No, I think it was mine.
It's yours. Is yours? Oh,
Let's find out.
is your battery dead?
Doesn't look like it's plugged in.
It's okay. They're being distracted here.
See if your phone is actually still on. There's your. Oh wait, you got a new phone. My phone isn't that bad. Yeah. Check my phone too and all my messages. Thank you.
Oh no! You know what I should have done? Since it was no longer, I should have plugged it in directly to an outlet instead of the slow charge I was getting.
Well, at least we still have another camera angle
well,
on you guys.
Yeah, we're fine, but I'm gonna get an actual real charger for this phone.
Mine is on my bed.
I got one right
The
here.
fast charger.
Okay,
That makes
Levander,
sense.
did you want to do anything else? before
Okay,
we move?
so all right, so I have the king, which I can play at White Rabbit.
That's a good card.
Oh, and then you can vanquish actually if
Yeah.
you play right now.
So I want to vanquish. Well, let me take my 2 for playing the king, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The cost. Yeah, you're gonna pay 2.
And then I want to vanquish White Rabbit.
Right. First.
Does it cost to vanquish?
No, no
Nope.
cost to vanquish.
Okay.
Just
So
Just the ally.
when I vanquish, I discard both cards, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Any of the allies used to vanquish the hero get discarded unless something says otherwise.
Yeah, my Tweedledee and Tweedledum don't.
How many power do you have? You have 3 power left.
3.
He has 3 left.
Yes, I have 3 power.
Alright.
And I get
he's been paying for those spears.
to.
Paying.
Is that anything? Oh, I can discard if I want to.
Huh.
Do I want to discard this though? This may be my only.
Don't mind me.
All right, I'm gonna discard this card, and I'm gonna pick
Your new card.
3 new cards.
Whoopsies.
Corey, what are you doing?
Probably shouldn't. Well, it's okay. I have a waiting room, so if anyone wants to join us.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
Let's do this real fast.
What'd you get?
Since we're playing open hand,
Here we go.
Did you get all?
I got.
Hold
Oh,
on a
wait.
second. They can't see. Hold on. 9, 1, 2, 8.
You gotta take a shot twice.
No.
Oh no!
3 times.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You gotta shuffle better, man.
Mulligan.
No.
You have 6
We need
is it
another
Dave's
counter
turn?
for all the mulligans I've taken. It's... Oh man! What sucks is I have to hold these stupid cards until I get back. to
Until
that.
a while.
At least one of them.
Oh, don't you worry. I have no more discard options right now, thanks to Sabrina's awesome move. And I can't play freaking cards. I have one place I can play cards.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Alright.
I'm so
Hold on, I
sorry,
just-
but
I
also
just
I'm not.
screwed myself up here.
Well, you're not,
One
but
second.
nice try.
I have to
I'm gonna move to the Mermaid Lagoon. I'm gonna take 4 power, 3 from the board, and then 1 from Hook's case. The first card I'm gonna play is Swashbuckler. I'm gonna play that to the Jolly Roger. Up. There we go. The second card I'm gonna play. I paid for that, right?
I don't know. Did you?
I can't. Second card I'm going to play is Give Him a Scare. Look at the top 2 cards of my Fate deck. Either discard both or return them in any order.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good one.
So what?
Corey, you're probably not going to want to use my selfie camera.
Yeah, definitely not gonna do that. We get the
You can
behind the
take
scenes
it-
view.
Take it out
Okay.
of the case.
I think it's okay. As long as I think if I
I
spin
discarded
screen,
both of
it'll keep
them?
going. Nope, it will not.
You're
got
going to
this.
plug in my phone also.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Did you not plug in your phone?
It was plugged in, but it's complicated.
How many coin does Corey now have?
2, 4, 6, 8.
16? Oh no,
No.
15? I think.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14,
15.
15.
Okay.
Still a lot.
He's far enough along. I think we can wait a minute.
Yeah, I have him at 15.
Alright.
Are you done?
Yep, you're up. I drew. I moved Hook's case over to Lost Boys Hideout or Hangman's Tree, depending on your version.
Okay.
This is not
I'm gonna go to
the game where we were playing. I don't care if we knew what we were doing. There's no way we could have done this.
This is not a 50-minute game.
Sure. I'm gonna collect 3 power and then pay 1 power.
I already have you at the short end. That's not.
You did. I went to Eric's ship the last time to Fate Quarry. I'm gonna play Divination. Reveal cards from the top of your deck until you reveal a binding contract. Put that binding contract in your hand. Discard the rest.
Ooh, what does the binding contract do?
Oh, that's cool. So binding contracts are a unique way that Ursula does vanquishing. She doesn't have a vanquish action on her board, but her contracts give her a mechanism to actually get rid of heroes. And most of them are done by moving the binded hero to a specific location.
Yeah, that's how I vanquish. So it's much more complicated to figure that piece out. And so I didn't have any in the rest of my deck. So now I'm shuffling and then I'm going to look for another binding contract.
Okay. Did you hear that? Ursula doesn't have vanquish. She uses binding contracts.
And I heard that part, but I didn't hear what it gives you.
That's how she characters. Like,
How does it activate?
well, this time she used divination
Hmm.
to find one.
That's the end of my turn.
Oh, so it's my turn.
Correct.
Is there anything I could even do?
Now you are playing how the rest of us are. Like, we don't know what we can do.
That's right.
Accurate.
I mean,
We had to level the playing
I
field.
gotta hunt some curses down. I don't even have any.
I got a bunch of spears on my board and shots that I can't even take.
I feel that.
okay. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, move to
Okay.
vanquish. Do I want to do that? Man, really got a dilemma here.
Why can't I get 3 allies?
Instead of 3, take a shot.
Okay. I guess I will. I have a decision here if I either want to attempt.
You're almost there, though.
There doesn't seem to be a way for me to even
Wanna make a deal?
if I get rid of this
Oh, let me get you.
King Richard guy, I still am not gonna get there with my power in my next few turns. It seems like I just have to defeat Little John.
You won't be able to do that.
But
Yeah,
in order
but
to
then it
defeat
would've-
him, I need to like basically.
You need off with your head. You want me to get that card for you?
Lavender, don't help him.
I'll give you off with your head. You give me 6 coins.
16 points.
Only 6. Want to shake on it?
Lavender is trying to bribe Corey.
All right, move. Man, this effect guy is really messing with me. All right, I'm going to I'm gonna move here,
It's currently midnight, everyone.
and I'm going to. Is it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh my God.
Corey, hurry up.
All right.
Move.
And then I'm
You're
going to
so-
vanquish
so
King
long.
Richard,
Wow.
and then
Ow.
to vanquish, I discard the allies. Is that
Are
correct?
you on the vanquish spot? Yeah.
Yeah,
How you discarding him? I mean, how you vanquishing him?
with these two, with Trigger and Wolf Archers. He's
Yeah, and then they
vanquished.
get put back in the bottom of your discard.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and do that. I guess I'll just put it here because I'm about to shuffle that anyways. And then I can play a card. Wait, let me get rid of him before I forget. Okay. Now I can play a card if I want to.
We need to fake
Yeah.
Corey again. He's doing things.
Anytime anyone does anything.
Now, when I
I'm like,
vanquish
you
in the
fade 'em.
future, if there's multiple heroes on one area, can I choose which one I'm vanquishing?
Or is like
Yes.
first
Okay.
one? Okay,
Okay.
got it.
So,
That gets a little confusing when we're talking about the Queen of Hearts because she can shrink characters, heroes. Heroes don't stack on the spot. So in the event that one is shrunk, you have access to that token that is now revealed, regardless of how many heroes are on that spot. Like there are little tweaks like that with her, but other than that, no.
okay.
Wait.
So if this guy was shrunk revealing this, even if there were two heroes on this card, you'd still get access to it. The other one doesn't like cover it up.
Got
so it's almost like they're all shrunk. Pseudo.
Yeah,
they're all
that's a good way to look at it.
Shrunk.
Got it. So everyone's shrunk.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
Are you done?
Almost. I'm about to play a card. I'm just. So I am going to play. This. Okay. I'm gonna play this effect card. Has anyone been faded? I saw the token, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. Oh, I have to pay 2 to do this. Is it worth it?
Yes,
Yeah.
our plan has worked.
What's the card?
It's the
okay.
imprison card. I'm like, do I even want to do it?
So after that shrunken card is defeated, though,
I just basically get
Then
another
cover
hero
it
out of
up
my
again.
way, so I can get back access to this. Maybe I'll move Skippy and get back access to the 2. But then I could get her out of the way and get access to the 1 right now. Dilemma. Decision. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna move a hero to jail.
Didn't you already use a card?
No. I have 4 in my hand.
Ba-dum-psh.
Okay. I'll
You wanna take that
Oh.
card?
could do that. No. Okay.
Right, what were you-
Make a
Okay.
decision.
All right. I'm gonna
Just walking around.
Get the 2 right back. Move. Play 2 cards.
Look at your kid. This is what you're doing to your kid. He's
All right.
Jeffrey's-
on the floor.
Jeffrey's like got his face covered, just laying against the wall over here.
One. I'm just going to not play any cards then.
Poor Jeffrey.
After all that deliberation.
What?
I didn't have time to think in between turns. I was too busy setting up the camera.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, the camera. You're right. You're right. I forget.
What do you
All
have
right,
to play?
it's your turn, Levandy. No, it's my turn. Just kidding.
It is yours, Sabrina. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to move to Briar Rose's cottage. And I'm going to play Vanish, which means that at the start of my next turn, Maleficent does not have to move to a new location,
Oh.
which costs 0 power because I have 0 power. And then I'm going to discard my whole hand, and that's all I'm doing for now.
Okay.
So suddenly the game's starting to move faster because we can't do anything.
Right?
Yep. We're all locked up.
We're all like, crap.
Right.
What have we done?
I know, right?
All right. I'm going to jump to the head. Oh wait, you're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm jumping to the hedge maze. I got 3 take shots, so I'm just going to just randomly start taking shots. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know why these 2 are different. I think they just accidentally I didn't flip them when I did that.
Probably. All right, so I get 3.
We're good here.
3 of these guys. I now have 6. I have an ally that I'm gonna drop the card guard diamond. I'm gonna drop here at White Rabbit's house.
Condition, tyranny. You have 3 or more allies in your realm. So I'm going to draw 3 cards, and then I'm going to discard whichever 3 cards I decide to discard.
Whoa.
Nice.
You get another condition card?
Yeah, right? And then, no, I'm just
Do it
kidding.
again.
Okay.
Okay, so I take 1 power for adding my ally, and I'm gonna draw a card, and that's the end of my turn.
That's it.
I really wish I played a card now that I'm after thinking about it.
I messed up several things that I didn't realize I could have done.
Yeah.
I am going to move to Lost Boys Hideout. I'm going to take 3 power, 2 for this spot, 1 for the card. I'm going to play a card for 0 power called Worthy Opponent.
With the opponent.
Worthy Opponent, I get 2 power. I get to reveal cards from my Fate deck until I reveal a hero, and I get to play it. First hero up is Peter Pan.
Here we go.
Damn.
Nice.
So now we're after Dave.
Now we're after
He's
Dave.
in the end game now.
Now we're after Dave.
Got it.
I'm
All
so
right.
fucked I'm not even close to endgame.
What are your things you need for Peter Pan?
I need the trident and I need the crown at Ursula's lair, which is currently locked. Thanks, Sabrina.
Damn, Lisa.
I thought you were a threat.
It's not even close to a threat.
This is how she handles
Not anymore.
non-threats. this is how she handled the non-threats.
If only Corey had some locked cards.
Let alone when
Yeah.
she's...
I'm no longer a threat. I got ways away, and I should have
Uh-huh.
played an item that I didn't realize. I actually.
Don't you worry, you're still a threat.
All right, I'm gonna take the next action to move a hero, which is this the move item with the bolt on it.
Is
I'm
Hangman's
gonna move
tree
that.
unlocked?
What's that?
It says Hangman's tree unlocked.
Yeah, it's already unlocked.
Okay.
That was when I brought out the Neverland map
It was a
earlier.
while ago.
All right.
Yeah, it was the first couple of moves.
So now you gotta move Peter Pan to the Jolly Roger to beat him there. Where's Peter Pan at?
He's currently in Mermaid Lagoon.
All right.
We gotta take him down.
Keep my eyes on you.
Has enough
Moonfall.
allies also, so it's not good.
Okay, so now
All
we
he's
gotta
got to do is move them
All
there.
he has to do is keep moving him across.
And the boarding party can shoot into the Mermaid Lagoon.
That's right.
No, but
Correct.
he can't
Yep.
defeat him unless he's at the Jolly Roger.
No, but the allies can still do it.
Mhm. Yep.
He's going to be at the Jolly Roger to vanquish regardless, but the boarding party can defeat Peter
Yeah.
Pan from where they are currently. I mean, they can't
No, it
defeat
says
on their
move
own.
Peter Pan to the Jolly Roger.
Right, that's how he's going to vanquish. That's how he's going to fight.
He
Peter
has to
Pan.
vanquish at the Jolly
But
Roger.
the allies that are doing the fighting for him
Mhm.
to total the 8 points, he already has 4 of them
Yeah, I
right
know.
now from the boarding party.
So wait, Peter Pan himself
already
does not
has
have
8
to
of
be at the
them.
Jolly Roger.
The boarding party
Yes.
can shoot from the Skull Rock. He
I
doesn't have to
understand
move.
what you're saying.
It's okay. It's
Okay.
basically Dave can defeat Peter Pan at this point once he moves him over to the Jolly Roger with the allies that he has out already. That's the main point.
He has to move the ones that are on the left only, not the boarding party. is what
Corey,
I'm
he
saying.
has to move Peter Pan to the Jolly Roger.
Yes. Which will take him
Oh.
several turns,
That's what I
but
said.
it's
I
happening.
thought when you said he has to move him, that you meant.
No, I said he has to
Or-
move Peter Pan.
Got it. I missed that part.
It's all good.
I'm gonna fate Sabrina again,
Solid.
so that
Bring it.
puck.
Okay.
What do you got?
Once Upon a Dream and King Hubert. So either discard a curse from a location or move one ally from each adjacent location to this guy's location.
Definitely
Uh,
discard.
I can't. It says discard that has a hero. She doesn't have any heroes out. I can't.
Oh.
Yeah, the effect doesn't. This one doesn't help me. So it's King Hubert, and where is he gonna go? Move one ally from each adjacent location to his location.
So the only way it works is if you cover up this one, which you can't cover it up. So you might as well cover up the other location. The Forbidden Mountains.
I see what you're saying because it doesn't have the qualifier that it has to be 4 or more.
Right.
All right. So we're gonna play King Hubert to the Forbidden Mountains.
Sweet.
That's that. Let's go back to me. I did the move. I took my points. I played a card. I hit my fate. I'm gonna draw, and that's my turn.
I'm gonna go to the palace. I'm gonna fate Dave.
Here it comes.
I've been waiting this whole game to fate Dave.
Here, Dave.
Oh yeah.
Dave, you get the white
Fate
token
brought
now.
them together, and now fate tears
So
them
I'm going to play Taunt. I have Taunt and Tinkerbell. So when Tinkerbell is played, discard one ally from her location. Attach Taunt to a hero. Captain Puck must defeat heroes with Taunt attached to them before defeating other heroes. So I'm going to attach Taunt to TikTok.
Okay.
That's a good play.
Now I'm going to move Grimsby over using my action to the palace. And I'm going to take 2 power. That's the end of my turn. Should have moved over Grimsby the last turn. Last go around instead, but whatever. So now Dave has the fate thingy.
Are you done?
I am complete.
Okay. Well, first, I'm gonna move to the jail.
Oh, what happened to the chat?
Oh, I'm on the wrong screen right now. Here we go.
Why are you scratching me, cat?
So I move to the jail. I'm gonna take my 3 power. Okay.
Do you have how many now?
I have 18.
He needs 2 more.
I need 2 more, and then I have to still start another turn after that to win.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm going.
I mean, Dave is about looking like mainframe. Dave is over there.
Mainframe
we
Dave
can't
gotta fight
currently.
people.
We also
do
can't currently fate
things.
him. 'cause
You
he
just pick up
faded.
power
True.
left and right.
All right, and then I'm going to use an item. I will.
You got to pay for it. You sure?
I should have done this on the last turn. I'm really not happy with myself about this, but because this could have been.
What is it? How much?
I will use. I guess I'll do what I was gonna do before, which is to. It costs 2. It's move a hero to the jail. Oh wait, but then I can't curse you. All right, I'll just use the 1 item. It's the warrant, and I'm gonna play it at Sherwood Forest. And I think that's my turn. Oh, and then I'm going to discard cards.
You're at 17, correct?
I'm at.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Out of 20 to win the game.
Beating the shit out of Corey.
Okay. Let's see.
The vanish card. It's been that long since your last turn.
Right now.
What's the vanish?
Do you really want to stay there now?
Okay. I'm going to.
I'm stuck with 3 take shots.
Sabrina, I'm going to try to enroll you to fate Dave again.
Dave
But I
had
can't
the,
fate Dave.
Yeah, he has the thing, the immunity.
Dave doesn't, because didn't it go to Corey? Oh no, it's at Dave. Oh, can you fate Corey again?
Can you fate Corey so then I can fate Dave? Got it.
Yes.
That's what we were saying.
Okay. I am going to go to the forest. You guys can handle that.
Sabrina!
I'm taking 3 power.
Sabrina's like, y'all.
Look, I'm sliding backwards by helping the people right now.
But
Okay.
Dave might win and just end it all.
You can fate him then. Okay. Okay.
Dave has some work to do in order to actually get there right now.
Yes, so does Corey. So I
Yeah.
promise
So
I will
we're-
fate them the next time I have an opportunity to do so. Okay, so I'm going to use.
I like these fate cards.
I'm going to use. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do Forest of Thorns on Briar Rose's cottage, which costs 2 power. And that's all. Now I'm just gonna draw my little 2 cards that I need. And that's all I got.
Okay. All right. It's up to old Lavandy.
Woo!
I think the last time I was up this late, it was pretty great.
Sorry, we're so slow. You're,
It's not you guys. It's because we have 5 people.
Ah,
You guys were actually incredibly fast in learning. We've taught other people who have been way, way slower at learning. So good job.
yay! We're
Yay.
doing things.
We're not slow.
I'm going to
We're average.
Are you gonna fate someone?
go to the Tolgi Wood again because Lavandy got too many cards in his hand that's all the same. I need a discard.
Oh, that's right, I forgot.
So first thing first is let's go ahead and handle the fate. Corey, I'm doing this so we can fate Dave. So don't think I'm coming for you, you know. But I'm gonna fate Corey because you know you got things going on over there. But we just need to fade Dave.
We've faded Corey so many times. We're at the end of his deck and are gonna need to reshuffle it.
Did you already move?
Someone told you woods.
Love it.
Okay, so again, we're down to clever disguise or steal from the rich. I like this
Also-
steal from the rich one.
My vanish is up, just so you know, Dave.
Yeah.
I don't know if you removed it
So
already.
these guys are what?
Thanks. Got it, Sabrina. Steal from the rich.
Yeah, steal
Yeah.
from the rich or
Yes.
clever
Steal from the
disguise.
rich.
Steal from the
Keep
rich.
stealing.
We're gonna steal from the rich. That's 4 power,
Put it on Maid Marian now.
right?
Just keep spreading it out.
Boost up Maid Marian.
Give her some money.
Careful.
Everybody gets a little bit. That's Robin Hood's whole thing anyway.
It's true.
That's right. Oh wait, that's my cards.
Yeah.
You want to reshuffle your deck?
He's like, no, never.
Okay, so that was handled.
All right, fate's been handled.
Now
Now,
you can fate Dave again.
um,
I'm kind of thinking
like
I want to fake Corey and get one of those clever disguises on.
I am. Okay, I'm going to use this effect card and shrink. Now the shrink only reveals one of the 2.
You get to pick which one it reveals.
Okay, so I'm gonna shrink March Hare so that I can activate cards again on both of those because I can move there 3 and activate. And then I'm going to discard. Oh wait, so I pay 2 for. Sorry, I use make you smaller the effect, and that costs 2. So now I should have 3.
Got it.
And now I am going to discard these 3 cards and draw 3 cards.
All right.
And that's the end of my turn.
That taunt was mad good. I'm
Yeah,
really proud of myself.
it was good.
Oh, now I got ally cards. Okay, finally. Now you said for Treasure Cat,
By the way, what's worse for Dave is the only way he can vanquish TikTok right now, he'd have to get rid of his whole hand in order to do it.
oh wow.
All right, I'm gonna move to Mermaid Lagoon. I'm gonna take 3 power. I'm gonna play a card for 2 power called
Wait, hold
Cannon.
on. I have a condition.
Yep.
And it's greed,
God damn it.
and so there's that.
How many? You get?
You have more than 6 power, or at least 6, and I'm going to gain 3 power.
Okay. So I placed cannon at Mermaid Lagoon, which gives me a vanquish action. I'm going to take that vanquish action and get rid of TikTok.
Damn it!
Whoa.
I forgot about that.
Things are happening left
Wait.
and right.
I have a condition.
Now everybody got a condition. We're gonna need to go see a doctor.
I'm gonna use Malice. During their turn, if another player defeats a hero with a strength of 4 or more, you may play Malice and defeat a hero with a strength of 4 or less. And I'm gonna get rid of Merryweather.
Merryweather's been holding on since the beginning of the
I
game.
know she's been on here for a minute. Okay, so she's going.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to draw and finish my turn.
Okay.
Hey, Jeffrey.
I gotta take care of me right now rather than baiting him. I'm gonna go to the shore, collect my 3 power, and then I'm going to pay 1 power to play Opportunist. Choose an item or effect from your discard pile and put it into your hand. Then I'm going to pay 1 power to play Change Form, move the lock token either to Ursula's lair or the palace. So moving it back to the palace.
Damn.
This has been forever. And then I discarded 1 and God damn it. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. My turn.
I have a condition that you don't get a turn.
I'm
Let's try.
going to move to Sherwood Forest and get my 1 power.
No one man.
And then I'm going to use beautiful, lovely taxes, which lets me gain 1 power for each hero in my realm.
Oh no.
What?
Here we go again, because he got rid of King Richard.
Yep. Effects come back.
We've stolen so much of his power, and he keeps coming back.
Yeah. Real strong play.
This is why we gotta keep fading Corey.
Shit.
And then I'm going to discard my remaining cards, and that will be my turn.
You really don't want to fade Dave, even though he's also in the end game?
You know, it's just a chance I'm going to have to be willing to take right
Oh,
now.
now you taking chances.
I'm gambling that he's not going to win on his next turn.
All right.
Okay, we gotta fake Corey.
All right, Sabrina,
Okay.
fade Dave so that I can fade Corey.
Yep. I'm going to go to King's. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, King Stefan's castle. Just had to make sure.
Merryweather's gone.
I'm gonna take 1 power, and then I'm going to fate. Shit.
Dave.
Yeah, I'm gonna fate Dave. You fated me enough.
Oh,
All right. So you got a card. They're the same card. You only get to play one of them though. It's called Pixie Dust. And attach it to a hero. That hero gets +2 strength. So that goes on Peter Pan, the only hero left. Peter Pan is now a 10 strength hero.
that's a good thing. Really good thing.
Solid. I'll take it.
How much strength is Peter Pan with base level?
10.
8.
He starts off at 8.
Damn. They make it real difficult for you to
Okay, and
They
then
all say the same amount.
I guess that's everything I can do. So I am going to draw a card, and then that's the end of my turn.
This belongs to Dave.
Oh yeah, that weight token now belongs to Dave.
Now I should win this whole thing. I was waiting for my turn. Just kidding.
Gotta get some wickets going.
We're serious. And please fade Corey.
Just threw a whole
Yeah,
wrench
we
in my
need to-
whole plan.
We defeat Corey again.
All right. Well,
the
I'm gonna
belt
have to move into the White Rabbit's house.
No, all of our plans just got ruined.
Let's just go ahead and start with fading Corey first, so we can see where we're at. When
Did
Toby,
you take your power token?
oh yeah, let's do that too.
1 power for Levander.
All right, Lady Cluck cannot be played or moved to the jail. What does she do again? She's a 6 hero.
What's the other one?
And
And what's the other option?
Toby, when Toby is defeated, shuffle him back into Prince John's fate deck.
Shit. Neither of those are very good.
Might as well put Cluck,
Yeah.
but we put her. We can't put her on the warrant location.
No. Corey,
I mean,
cheated
I guess
when
it
he
doesn't-
shuffled.
Thanks, Corey.
That's what he does.
What was the other card?
Toby.
Good old Toby.
Toby just reshuffled in.
Yeah,
to
no
the-
biggie.
For those who want to see what Toby looks like, you're
So
you're not missing.
basically now it forces Dave to fate, and then I have to fate and hope that we get Corey again.
Mm-hmm.
So just put Toby over Skippy or some nonsense.
Who's stronger? Lady
Wait,
Cluck
Lady
is
Cluck though,
stronger.
he has 6.
Yeah.
Put her over
Definitely.
like Skippy or something.
Yeah. We'll do Lady Cluck and Skippy.
Lady Cluck looking out for Skippy. Damn.
Way to cheat.
Wow. All right.
Did you take one power?
All right.
Yeah, he took 1 power, so now he has 4.
Now I will. And
You could put down a card
Activate a card guard.
or activate.
well, I definitely wanted to. Oh, okay. My question was Treasure Cat though. So once the Treasure Cat's defeated, it says that I can convert up to 2 card guards to wickets. Can that same card guard, if I put one down? Yeah, if I put one down, can that still be converted, or does that have to be discarded after it's vanquished?
Anything that you use to be vanquished gets discarded, except Tweedledee because of the special text.
Right.
Card guards that have been converted to wickets cannot be used to defeat heroes. They have to be guards in order to use as a vanquish.
But as
Right.
his action, he could put down
But I
one
could
right now,
put
and then
down a
that-
card guard to help vanquish the Treasure Cat. Can that then
Oh,
be
no.
turned?
because it goes away once you
So
use
then
it.
once that's done, it's discarded.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Once one is done, I'm
If
missing
you
something.
sorry, if he uses one of his card guards to actually defeat the Cheshire Cat, it's discarded. He can't then convert it after.
Yes. A card guard that is used as part of a vanquish action gets discarded like any other ally unless there's a card that says otherwise.
By the way, guys, sorry. We're leaving tomorrow no, Abby and Zion are gonna get here any minute now. So I'm just afraid that we're not gonna be able to finish our game.
Oh no!
Oh no! All right, well, I'm gonna put this
So-
card down really quickly. Back.
Oh my
This
god.
is the high speed round.
Yeah, this
Alright.
is our
Sudden
high
death.
speed round. Sudden death.
Sudden death by the order of the queen is what I'm using. Convert up to 2 card guards to 2 wickets. So I'm playing that guy. That
Which one?
costs 2.
Or-
By the order of the queen. And I'm gonna turn My card guard spade and the card guard diamond that's on Togi Woods to wickets.
You know what would be a fun variation of this for the next time we play? Assuming everyone still wants to have a next time after this long game.
Oh my god.
Is we have a little timer that we give now that we all know how to play. We have like a timer on each person's turn, so you have like, I don't know, 30 seconds or something like to do everything.
Like
Yeah. All right. That's the end of my turn. I think, right? Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
How many
I have 2, Dave.
two what? Oh, now 2 power.
Two
Yeah.
powers, yep.
Okay.
This is a mess. Whatever.
I mean, for me, I still have to take a shot and have power.
You gotta take a shot, Levandy.
I still have the puck, or did somebody get faded? Corey got faded, right?
Yeah,
I have
Corey is the last one.
All right. So
Speed round. Is there a timer on
Yeah.
that thing?
yes.
all right, so I'm gonna move to the Lost Boys hideout and kick Pan over 1. So that's me moving here. Pan goes over 1. I'm gonna take 2 power. I'm going to fate. Where are you at in all this?
I'm a hot mess. I can't get anything done.
Yeah, looks like
How many power tokens do you have, Lisa?
15.
Corey.
I'm just wondering.
No, you're not. Just
All right, Sabrina, I'm gonna fate you.
Damn. All right. Sword of Truth
Sort of true.
and Aurora.
Read them to me. What are the effects?
Attach Sword of Truth to a hero with no other items attached to them. That hero gets a +2 strength. And the cost to play a curse to this location is increased by 2 power. And then Aurora, when Aurora is played, reveal the top card of Maleficent's Fate deck. If it is a hero, play it. Otherwise, return it to the top of the deck.
oh,
You want to gamble?
Yeah, let's go with Aurora.
Well, and
Is Aurora a hero as well?
is she a 5 strength?
She's a 4.
So you can play her and get rid of the curse.
Yep. So we're gonna play her to King Stephen's Castle,
Got you.
which gets rid of your curse.
And then,
And then we
top
check
card of
top
my
here.
Fate deck is another Sword of Truth.
All right, back on top.
Boom.
All right. So that's Sabrina. She's got the puck now.
Oh, and then control
And-
this curse. That's right.
And I'm going to pay 1 to play a card. Cutlass. Attach Cutlass to an ally. That ally gets +2 strength. I'm gonna attach it to my boarding party, and that'll be the end of my turn.
I'm gonna. So how much does Corey now have?
20.
20.
So I have to fate him.
Yeah.
So I'm going to Eric
I'm gonna
Shett.
do a condition.
Corey.
Greed. And I'm gonna gain 3 power.
Nice. God damn. Well, this might be the game right here.
This is
So-
gonna. It's gonna just. This is what you get when you fate me is gonna decide
You
everything.
could get what's that one still from the rich?
Yeah.
And I will put them right back at 19.
It seems like every other card in my deck is that. So.
Well, that's the
this
only
is-
thing that like benefits us at all.
This is,
So, tell me, what are the 2 fate cards?
okay, so you are fading me. Let me. Oh wait, let me just
Well,
start.
obviously.
Just wanted to confirm. You know, she has a choice here. Okay, and then. And I'm gonna pull the 2, and
Yes.
clever disguise and steal from the rich. You know, the only 2 cards that are in
my
that deck.
gosh.
All right, so we're stealing from the rich, and let's put that on Maid Marian.
Oh man. At this point, we can even beef up Lady Clock.
Oh yeah. We should put it on Lady Club.
Yeah, on Lady Cluck, actually.
goodness.
Or on
That's a
Lady Club.
Wow.
And I discarded 2 cards, and that's the end of my turn.
Yay.
Oh,
Okay.
here, Corey, this belongs to you now.
Somebody else freaking fake Corey. Because-
Oh,
Yep,
Help
we're
in the
working
foot.
on it.
okay.
All right. Dang. Do I have any other fates?
Okay. I'm gonna, of course, move to the jail.
Can't do.
I'm gonna take my 3.
Me neither.
You go get
Well, we gotta fate Corey again.
you to
I'll
set
fate
this up.
someone and then you fate Corey.
Gonna have to.
And
Alright.
then I'm going to,
I'm probably
so I
gonna
took
fate
my
Dave again.
3, and then, I can move this? I don't think so.
Corey, what happened at
No.
30 seconds?
I'm gonna just that's my turn. I'm gonna discard everything and then go from there.
My turn. Okay, I'm moving to the Forbidden Mountains. I'm taking 1 power. And I'm fading I'm fading you, Dave, so that we could fade Corey again.
All right, Dave. How many things do you have right now? Powers?
22.
So I have 2 heroes for you to choose from. The first one's Michael. He's at strength of 1.
Okay.
Michael gets a +1 strength for each location in Captain Hook's realm that has a hero, including Michael's location. So Michael actually comes out as a 2, and it would be a 3 because because Pan is out. The other one is Lost Boys. Lost Boys need at least 2 allies to be used to defeat them, and it's a hero of 4 strength.
I'm gonna go with probably Lost Boys. I feel like
Okay.
yeah. And let's put them on probably the Jolly Roger. I know that the boarding party will be able to attack them, but they're not strong enough currently.
Oh no.
What you do?
I hit the wrong button again.
You knocked all the
You flipped
cards
the
over?
table again.
Everybody's got cards now.
Oh no!
I'll fix it. It'll figure it out. All right. So where are we going with Lost
What
Boys?
is it, like a
Probably the
table
Jolly
bump or
Roger.
something?
Jolly Roger, Lost Boys. All right.
Yeah. Why
Is it
not?
like a bump the table button? Is that the?
No. It's all right. I'll work it out.
That's so funny.
Whose turn is it?
Sabrina's.
Okay.
Yeah, I just finished my turn. I'm done now.
Oh, your
That's
turn
all
is
I
done?
can do.
All right, so it's my turn.
I'm just hanging out, you know,
I
collecting my
mean-
1 coin.
I got to have no choice but to fake Corey.
About that time, because I actually can't fate right now, by the way, on my next turn.
Oh,
I have no fate option because I locked the palace again.
oh no.
Okay, we got Friar Tuck and Alan. Oh wait, did I move my person? I'm in the Togi Woods. That's the only place I can move to fate. All other heroes in Prince John's realm get +1 strength. How is that a?
Okay.
Oh, I found a workaround for the fate.
Nice.
I can say fate next turn.
Okay.
Perfect.
Prior
We're
to-
gonna need it.
It doesn't help me though. That's the problem. I need to do stuff.
Oh, cool! You get to discard this warrant card. Yay! So we're doing Friar Tuck.
We're doing Friar Tuck so that he has to get rid of the warrant card.
Here you go. That's all.
What is it? I'm sorry.
Friar
Tuck.
Tuck on Sherwood Forest.
And then the warrant card goes away.
And the warrant card goes away.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Now I get to play a card.
We still really need to fate Corey because he's gonna win on his next turn.
Well,
Dave,
I'm
all you,
sure
buddy.
there's at least 2 more, if not 3 more, steal from the rich out of like the 5 cards in my deck. So I think I know
Well, we
what's.
currently cannot fate Corey again because he's got the
Corey has the
medallion.
medallion. Then Dave has to fate.
Me or Lavander or you.
I will.
That actually means that. So is Corey at 19 right now?
No, he's at 20. 22.
Oh, then the
How did he
game's
get-
over.
Because
How
I
do you get
moved to
there?
the jail on my last turn.
The game's over, guys, because if I can't fate, well, I guess I have to. No, I have a fate option, but this sucks.
I know, I feel ya.
Play it out. We're almost there.
We got this.
We got this.
Oh no.
All right. So I'm gonna play a card guard spade on the
I can't believe this
courtyard,
game's this slow.
which
know.
costs 2 points.
So you're at 0.
I'm
for
at
him.
0. I choose to also vanquish this treasure cat, which converts 2 wicked cards. That I choose.
Speed round. Speed
so
round. Sudden
Treasure
death.
cat's gone,
I got you.
and
So treasure
this-
cat gone.
so White Rabbit House card gets turned to a wicket. The card spade is now removed from what's called a Tweedledee and Tweedledum are still there.
You're in the end game now, Lavandy.
Okay.
Hey guys.
And that is the end of my turn, I think. Oh wait, I can discard.
Okay.
I'm going to discard, and then I will pick
He should be at
2 more
0
cards.
power also now.
Yes, I have 0 power. Oh,
Okay.
shoot, why do I do that?
What?
All right.
Okay. It's like
That's the end of your
wait for
turn,
that
right?
pickup.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it's in my
okay.
turn.
So now
All right, Dave.
Dave, hit it.
Fate Sabrina.
You can fate me if you want. You can fate Lavander if you want. Lavander just got rid of Cheshire Cat. What do you have to do for yours?
I still have to
You don't
get
have
them
to-
all into what you call this, and I have to take a shot. And then
That's
I have
right,
To, I don't even
that's
have
right,
enough
that's right.
power for that.
We have no power. Same. Oh no, I have 3.
No.
I'm slowly collecting power again.
Yeah, I'm gonna fade Lavander.
Just so you know,
Whoa!
actually on my card thingy, that last the whatever the curse I had under King Stefan's castle's gone now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Got you.
Okay, yeah, these are the cards.
It got removed from everything.
All right.
I kept pulling my deck like this and going like, wait, I'm on the right
So-
side.
Lavander got faded, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Lavander
So-
Yeah.
faded.
The two.
Yeah, I need two
the
cards
two
from
cards
Lavander.
are I'm late, and Dormouse.
Aw. What do they do?
Dormouse cannot be shrunk. And I'm late. Search Queen of Hearts, fate, discard pile for a hero with a strength of 3 or less. Play that hero.
What's the strength of the Dormouse?
1.
Two.
But the
All right,
other
we'll go
one you
through
get
the,
to search the discard pile for a hero.
Yep.
So when
Yeah, we're gonna go with his discard. You've got a discard pile, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so just go for it. Whichever one comes first.
Strength of 3 or less.
do we play that one? What happened to that card? Oh, it was discarded.
The Mad Hatter.
Does it
or the-
matter? Okay, so let's do
He said whatever one came first.
the dodo then.
So Dodo is back.
Okay.
Hey.
Where would you like the dodo to go?
Oh,
The dodo actually blocks cards from becoming wickets.
okay. So let's put the dodo
At the
The
courtyard.
at the
It's the only one without a wicket.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I'd rather it away from there. Why? Because he's gonna have to defeat it, and why would I want to put him with Tweedledee and Tweedledum? Because even so, it would waste another opportunity for him to finish his end game. Whereas everywhere else he has wickets already.
Me putting down the card isn't going to stop him from
He
putting
can't,
cards down.
Dodo doesn't allow you to put wickets there.
Oh, is it convert to wickets
Yeah,
or?
you can't convert.
It's convert.
Oh, God,
Can
my
I be
mistake.
converted
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
wickets?
Courtyard.
Yes.
Yep.
Courtyard.
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 Yep.
Now you said
It's a-
White Rabbit House me.
What's the strength on Dodo?
3.
3.
Okay.
All right, wait.
Yay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the shore, collect 3 power. I'm going to pay 1 power to play Grow Giant, which allows me to perform an action from an adjacent location. So I'm gonna Fate Quarry.
Okay. Moment of truth.
Still
Moment
from the
of
rich and
truth.
covered
Steal from the
disguise.
All right. So let's take 4 power up, and who's your newest?
The
We had
Lady
the-
Cluck.
We have Friar Tuck now.
Oh, Friar Tuck. Let's put on Friar Tuck.
Wow.
By the way, I'm totally screwing myself and my end game and doing all of this. I'm gonna pay 1 more power to play Divination, where I get to find a binding contract through my deck and discard the rest of the
Now, how
cards.
many do you have? 18? No, that's
Yeah.
Jesus. How many? You have 18?
Yeah.
18
Okay.
still a threat though.
Right. It's like,
Hold on. So I grab that card.
No, because
I
think
am
it's
going to
20 minutes
discard
turn, so
cards,
no,
and then
couple more turns.
that's it.
yay.
You said it's the end of your turn? Okay, then I will go to I guess I'm like, what can I do? I will go over to Sherwood Forest and I will I'm gonna actually pay. Am I gonna pay? Like, I'm just gonna
Wow.
start taking all these coins back. I'm going all.
He's going suicide run now.
It's like I'm never gonna make it if I keep this up.
Right? Gotta get risky now.
I'm gonna play the shoot. But then I can't vanquish right now. Well, whatever. I'm gonna 3. Okay, I'm gonna play Sheriff of Nottingham in Sherwood Forest. It's gonna cost me 3. And I'm going to then Fate Dave.
I got the Lost Boys again, which is Hero 4. And I have an effect, which is a discard an item from my realm.
Lisa, what do you think?
Probably Lost Boys.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Lost Boys maybe.
Lost Boys, and what is
Doesn't matter where you put them. Well, you probably want to just cover up his. I would put it at Hangman's Tree because he has to go there to keep moving Pan.
but I can also if I put it at Mermaid Lagoon, it covers up one of his moves. One of his abilities.
That's yeah.
But
He needs a lot more allies to finish his game.
So keep in mind, this move is for allies, the one that you would cover up. The other move is the one Lisa's talking about for Pan.
Ah, okay. I actually didn't notice till just now there was a distinction. So yeah, I will do the one then for. Well, allies are all gonna have to move over there anyways, right? I mean,
Not if he just places
oh, if he
them
just
there.
places them. All right, I'll do the one. I'm gonna cover up. Well, he's still gonna be able to move back there. To move Pan regardless, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll do Hangman's Tree.
With Lost Boys?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have another Lost Boys. That's cool.
Whoops, I never got my other card.
Is it the end of your turn?
I think this will be our last go around, guys.
Okay.
So after the ender, we'll call it.
Um,
Do you guys feel like you know enough of the game to continue?
Yeah,
Continue playing the three of you, even though we leave.
could. Although.
We
Corey,
probably
are you
won't,
done?
just
Are you done?
because
What do you mean?
Are you done with your turn?
Oh
Corey's
yeah.
gonna cheat and win.
Oh yeah. That was the end of my turn.
Yes. All right.
Sorry.
Cool.
I'm just trying to move us along. Okay.
I
Alright.
totally forgot that. I didn't realize you were still waiting on me.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the forest. I'm collecting 3 power. And then I would like to put green fire on King Stefan's castle. And pay my 3. And then I would like to put green fire on the forest.
Wow, big play.
Did you win?
And
No, yes, only at the start of her
and I'm
turn.
gonna discard my 2 cards. And that's it.
Okay.
Wow.
That was a big play.
I know I plan on ending this game.
Question:
With a win.
if
So-
I defeat a hero, do I have access
Yes.
to using all that? Okay,
Yes.
got it. Cool. I will not be doing that, however. So, what are my options right now? I don't really have too much. We're in the end times. I'm gonna go to the hedge maze. I'm just gonna grab
Contemplate life in the hedge maze.
3 coins, 3 power.
What a-
I am going to, just go ahead and play. I can't even do that. I want to. Well, I could, but I won't be able to vanquish him.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Sudden death.
Just go for it. Let
Card
it
of Hearts on the courtyard, and then, which is what, 2?
He also has Dodo in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
So it can't convert.
No, not yet. I only have 1 spot to vanquish. That sounds like booty. All right.
Maybe you should have moved there and then baited Sabrina.
What did he just put out? What was the other one?
The card guard heart. And he put it in the courtyard.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
I
if it gets
could
back to
activate it.
Sabrina and she,
That's okay because we wanted
She
to end
wins.
the game.
All right. Well, too late now. You guys didn't say that.
He already used his mulligans. And my mulligan.
Dave, can you
And-
tally up all my mulligans for me, please?
I think he also used all of our mulligans.
Oh man, I
Alright.
now I pull a card that I actually. My turn's over with.
Oh, it
I
is?
pull a card
Okay.
that I actually
his
can
turn's-
use
Well,
and be beneficial.
I know
Someone on this
you
game.
said after Lavander's turn that would be
You
your limit.
sure you guys don't want to do this one last one?
I
Just
know.
one last one?
They've been troopers. It's been
It's been a long game.
No.
This is a really long game. My promoter mind can't handle how long this is.
My apology. If I knew, I would have just suggested we started even earlier. I had no idea it was going to be this long. Didn't it say, you said it said 50 minutes, right? The box?
The box is 50 minutes.
Well, every game is very different depending on the personalities of the players, how much you fade. Like
Mhm.
some games go really, really fast.
This game has
I could
been...
definitely see it being like very much up to chance and how it works. We have another game, Betrayal at House on the Hill.
Oh, I love that game.
That's either really quick or it could be just like this, like many hours.
We played that game for like 6 hours at one point or more.
Yeah, it was rough.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't have it in me to continue, guys. Unfortunately.
Yeah, but we,
No
no,
I think
no,
we can all just say I won.
understandable.
Yes,
But,
thank you for playing with us. This has
yes.
been amazing and
Oh
really
my God.
fun.
Really appreciate both of you, taking the time to show us the ropes and sticking it out way longer than we planned. That's for sure.
A lot of first times in this game for us too. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been
a
great.
lot of first times. It was a lot of fun.
So
so
thank
cool.
you. I hope even though it was as lengthy as it was, that you all had fun.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
big what a trooper Dave was for moving everything around for everyone.
I just
Yeah.
want to
all the whole
state
time.
that even if you guys had faded me twice, I still would have won.
Oh, Sabrina got it.
Yeah,
it's,
Sabrina won.
It's definitive. Yeah.
Yeah,
But we could
Sabrina.
have, maybe we would have
Yay.
faded her more than twice. Well,
No, I
who
don't-
knows?
You
I
tried
call this
something.
game unconclusive due to
Wow.
time.
Thank you both. Oh shoot! I just
But thank
did I
you
break
all
because I stopped
for
playing?
playing.
you guys, it was
it's all
super fun.
good. I mean,
Oh wait, I'm supposed to show you guys this. Hold on a sec. Hold on.
We gotta flip the table.
oh yeah,
Oh,
put it
yeah.
back up and let's do it. Let's do it.
What's
Let's flip
happened
the
to the
table.
screen?
It's because it's okay. It's a.
Well,
You can just when you are ready to leave, you can just leave while it's still sharing. So that way, I'll just
All right, hit it. Let's flip this table.
Oh, I'm so excited about this. The moment.
Are you ready? Here we go.
Oh my god!
Oh
Chaos.
man.
Very
Into
satisfying.
a black hole.
That's awesome.
It can't even handle the lag from all the different pieces.
Right?
Our night right there down the black
Oh,
hole,
man.
guys.
The last however many hours it's been, yes.
Love you guys. It
All
was
right.
really fun playing with
Thank
you.
you so much.
We'll
Have a
pick a
good
quicker
night.
game next.
Yeah, we'd love to do this again and maybe pick a
Or
quicker
now
game.
that we know the ropes of this game, maybe it'll go quicker next
Yeah,
time.
we'll have a timer. We'll have limits.
Yeah.
Thank you both.
Bye,
Have a good
mainframe
night.
Dave, Moneybag, Lisa Moneybag.
Bye.
Wow. If you enjoyed that show, watch us play
Oh my
Marvel
God.
Villainous next time. We're gonna look for that one. This game was absolutely
really fun.
Oh my gosh.
I enjoyed this so much,
I'm
and
still
so many
holding on to the fact
laughs,
that I won
so many
ours.
good things. It was a little bit. It took a little while to get the concept of the game. So if you get this game, allow yourself a learning curve. It will take some time, but once you get rolling, you get going right through it. It's so satisfying. It's so pleasurable.
Mm-hmm. Man.
Any last minute thoughts on playing Villainous?
It was I don't even know where to begin. That was hold on. I'm pulling my my other camera view up here. If I even can at this point.
Now we have multi-angles, like in
Oh, yeah.
one stream. It's freaking
Well,
big, guys.
I
Quality.
just showed everyone this right here. So this is what they're seeing right now. So I think that's everything I've got. So
I don't think we can afford to stay on this stream anymore.
yeah, my brain is like fried. I'm really
Would you say your brain is fry or tuck?
And this is the first time you all played. Like this game was
Correct.
completely. So what you all
Yeah.
missed was
we took this out of the shrink wrap.
Like literally,
Right
I
before the
cut the
box.
box open
Just
before
opened
this
it.
game.
just opened this game. Never been played before here in this household.
But really fun and definitely, I think, gonna be played again.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely gonna go pick up the expansions from Target, like I thought about doing today.
I'm a little disappointed that it took us so long to play this game. We've had this game on our shelf for
Mhm.
what, 2 years?
And once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, once we got going, it was it makes sense, and
Yeah.
I love the dynamic of having different villains with different missions
And
having
like
to keep track of
completely
everyone.
different game boards.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say if you like role playing and like tabletop, I think this is a really good game you would enjoy. It gives you kind of like a little bit of a D&D kind of feel
Here, wait,
as
I can
well.
prove we've never opened this
Yeah,
game.
there's the other characters. Let's show
Yeah,
them these.
They're like still in the wrapper.
These are the rest of the characters.
much harder
that we didn't
characters.
pick.
Jafar objective sounds the worst.
Like all the different
Jafar's
colors too.
objective is he must unlock the Cave of Wonders, play the magic lamp, hypnotize the genie, and then move the magic lamp to the Sultan's palace, which I assume is locked.
Hmm.
So I was like, Jafar sounds terrible. Who would want to play that?
But also it sounds kind of fun.
Right. So it was really
Yeah.
cool. Really cool. Thank you all for watching and joining us on the live stream today for game night. Thank you,
Mhm.
Holly,
Oh
Pablo.
my god. Huge thank you.
Who else
who
was
else
on
was
that
on it?
Stephanie
today?
was on
Breezy
briefly.
238, yeah.
Breezy
Stephanie.
238, Stephanie, Grace,
Holly.
Grace,
Holly.
Yeah.
Everybody who jumped on.
Um,
And those of you who didn't comment who jumped on.
Yeah, I know there was
if,
a few of you watching that maybe didn't throw stuff in the comments. We really appreciate that.
if we missed anyone, thank you, thank you, thank you. Know that we love and appreciate your support.
And of course, the biggest thank you and shout out to Dave and Lisa for
Yes,
taking the
for
time
hosting us.
for showing us how this game works, for being so patient with us,
Yes.
and for hosting like all the game virtually, so we could see every little thing, and Dave like clicking every last card and token and moving it around in virtual space. That was hugely supportive compared to having to like call it out to each other and
And try to remember everything.
and like mapping it. We otherwise the only way we could have done it really would be to put their cards on our table and move them as they were doing their moves, which I guess in theory could have done, but yeah, so thank you both so much for hosting us and for being here on Corvander's Grill. We really appreciate you,
and we
love you.
definitely want to do
you.
some more board game content.
Yeah.
So we'll see what's going down, and maybe some new people can come and join us for
Yeah.
some of these awesome board games.
Absolutely.
We do have
So,
a lot of board
We
games.
do have a ton of board
We
games.
have a whole board game shelf in our house.
We do, and they're some of them are even more like dynamic and intense than this.
Yeah, totally.
So,
more board games on the way. If you want to see more board game content, go to corvandersgirl.com and like, follow, subscribe on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube.
And support the Patreon.
Support the
Yeah.
Patreon. Yeah, we really appreciate your support on the Patreon. It keeps giving us opportunities to buy more cool games like these,
And the
the
expansions.
expansions, more creative ideas and ways that we can continue to add in guests to the show and to update our equipment as well.
and to go back and edit this video so we can
Yeah.
take out all the parts where we're just sitting there thinking for 9 minutes.
The
Yeah.
biggest
What our next
thing we need is like being able to hire an editor. We need to have someone edit.
You know
these
any
videos.
editors out there?
Or at least editing classes and software for
Yeah.
us to learn.
Yeah.
So if what was I gonna say? Yeah.
Support the Patreon.
Support the Patreon. If you're interested and wanting to be part of our adventures and you are a video editor, reach out to us as well. Corvander's Girl is looking for someone to fill that space. So that could be you. Show us your creative talents. Hope you enjoy these live streams. And we'll look forward to seeing you next week on Office Hours, Monday at 7 p.m.
Yay!
Woo! And if you're,
Where we might be
joining-
doing some cooking content on
Oh.
Monday.
that's right.
It is Corvander's Grill.
Corvander's
after all.
Grill. We have some cool science
We-
and cooking.
Do
We're-
have some cool things
Stuff
coming up
going
for
on.
sure.
Here we're always cooking up all the things. Sometimes that means literally cooking.
I also just love the little game pieces that we have, little mover guys.
Yeah, I don't know if
The
everyone
movers?
really appreciated
They're gorgeous.
the awesome of these little guys.
They're really pretty.
They're each like symbolic
Tailored.
of the character, right? So
Yeah, totally. You can like tell what character is each by just looking at the little game pieces.
so cool. Yeah. Anyways,
J Bar.
boom. There we go. So, get the idea. They're cool. Are we gonna go through all of them? What's
Ursula.
happening?
And Ursula.
So tomorrow we have Sacred Masculine.
Yeah, we do.
If you are watching and you identify as a man and you would like to be part of some really great, awesome, conscious conversation around masculine feminine principles, come join us in Boynton Beach.
I
We'd
won't
love to
be
have
there.
you. Miss Manager won't be there, but she'll be
I'll be there in
here
spirit.
to make sure that we are, holding a great circle. Other than that, we are signing off. So this guy is,
I'm Corey,
and I'm Lavander.
and we are
Corvander's
Corvander's Grill, featuring Miss Manager,
Yes.
Lisa, Dave. Thank you to everyone again. Lisa, Dave, we love you. We appreciate you. Thanks, Miss Manager, for being the best evil villain, as usual. We know
Obviously.
we know that's
You let
that's
me
a given.
play as Maleficent.
Good night.
Y'all
Good
didn't
night,
see the
everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. We're gonna have to keep waving because I'm not ready to say bye.
Bye.
Bye.